What's up, everybody? What's going on? How we doing on a Tuesday? I got Brad here. Brad's hanging out. Dropped off some stuff, so we were just talking about the crazy hit drafts over this weekend. Diamond Icons. I did get another case of Diamond Icons, so we got Diamond Icons ready to go today. Would love to get these PYTs going. Bowman Chrome Sapphire, man. We hit that bounty in the last break. We hit that Pop Radasha 1/1 Aiden Johnson. For the A's, we got a lot more fun to do today. Of course, we also have Topps Basketball Hobby and Jumbo. I believe those are going to be our last PYTs of Topps Basketball. So if you guys want to get in on some Topps Basketball, these might be your last breaks to do so. Personal Q's open as well, and we are off and going on a Tuesday. You want to hang out? You want to rip?
I gotta make the draft at Orange County.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Did you get the packages?
No, I'm a walk.
Oh, okay.
Right
All right, perfect. All right, dude. Later. Good game on the Texans and Niners game. Congrats to San Diego FC. I was at the game on Sunday night. It was very fun. Texans and Niners was a bad game, man. They made CJ Stroud look like an absolute stud, though. That defensive secondary. Man, the Niners are like the worst third and long defense in the history of football. Like, I swear. Like, it could be 3rd and 14, and I'm 100% confident that they're going to get the first down. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are ready to get going on a Tuesday, man. We got PYTs all over the place. Bowman Chrome Sapphire. We've got Topps Basketball Hobby, a full case here. And I've also got a full case of Jumbo over here. I have room to get some deals done. 2 or more teams. You just let me know in the chat which teams you are interested in. I will put some deals together for you, whether it's baseball, whether it's basketball, whether it's a combination of the two. You let me know what teams you are interested. I will get you a deal. I am motivated to get these breaks done today. And if we clear some of these breaks off the wall, I may have another break to put up that will be some fun for us. So honeyholebreaks.com, Bowman Chrome Sapphire, half case. We've got a full case of Hobby and a full case of Jumbo Topps Basketball, man. We've been hitting some bangers out of that product, man. They are still out there. There's still a lot of big cards out there to chase. I saw some big cards get pulled over the weekend, man, on social media, but there are a lot of big ones still out there. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, Personal Q is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Star Wars, Marvel, all kinds of stuff. Heard another player went, yeah, everyone's hurt. So at one point in the game last night, or on Sunday, the Niners and Texans, all seven front defensive starters for the Niners. That is our 4 starting defensive linemen and our 3 starting linebackers were all injured at the same time. And I think they are, because I think D Winters is out with a knee injury. That means all 7 of our starting front 7 on defense are injured and out right now for the Niners. That is not ideal. That is not ideal, especially when the secondary for the Niners is the one place where we are lacking. And then you take away the 7 other starters for the Niners. That is a bad defense, man. That is a bad defense. So they made CJ Stroud look like an absolute stud, which I don't think he's that great, to be honest, but they made him look like a Pro Bowler, although everyone's a Pro Bowler in football. But not a great game by the Niners. Christian McCaffrey had, I think, 8 carries. That's probably not going to work, especially when you have your backup quarterback in. Christian McCaffrey is second in all football in carries and second in all of football in receptions. So take that as you will. They are using him. Guys play the Giants on Sunday. Good. Not that makes it an easy game, but at least we're not playing like the Eagles or something. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Went to the soccer game on Sunday night, man. A lot of fun. Full. It was a sellout crowd for San Diego against Portland. 2-1 victory. First playoff game in the history of San Diego FC. And they win it 2-1. They play on Saturday up in Portland for game 2. If they win that game, they go on to the next round. If they lose that game, there'll be a game 3 back in San Diego next Sunday, the 9th. But I will be in Mexico, so I won't be able to go to that one. So hopefully they just get business taken care of on Saturday. And hopefully they just get business taken care of on Saturday and move into the next round. I don't know when that game will be. Yeah, Scattaboo, man, that was tough. That was tough to watch, dude. That was a big bummer for sure. Big bummer for sure. There was Scattaboo on Sunday, man. Dislocated ankle. Not good for a rookie. That was a bummer. But we are ready to have some fun today, man. Like I said, we got PYTs everywhere. We got baseball PYTs. We got basketball PYTs. I'm ready to put some deals together for you guys. Bundle teams. You just got to let me know in the chat what teams we are interested in. Baseball or basketball or a combination of the two. All you need to do is let me know. Hey, Chuck, I am interested in this team and that team. What can you do as far as price? I will take a look and make you my best deal offer. If you say yes, if you say deal, I'll go make you a discount code and that amount. I will send it to you, whether that's through a whisper, a DM, an email, whatever the case is. I'll send it over to you. Use that code at checkout. What's up, Jacob? How we doing? Oscar, good to see you. What's up, Russo? I don't know if you guys are still in the room, but I saw you pop in over on the Instagram side. We are live on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, Kick, and Instagram. 5 different platforms. I got a chat on all 5 platforms. So say what's up. Let me know where you are. Let me know what we're doing today. It is Tuesday. Reminder, it is a day show only on Tuesday. No night show. Jacob will be back tomorrow. So you are stuck with me today. And if you want to get some rips in, make sure you get some rips in before I'm out of here. My show is scheduled to go for the next 6 hours until 6 o'clock tonight. So if you want to get some rips in, I am your guy today. Jacob will be back tomorrow. I will be back on the day show tomorrow to have some fun with you guys. But I would love to get these PYTs moving and grooving today. On the Bowman Chrome Sapphire side, man, we got some big teams up there. The Dodgers. Let's talk about that game last night, man. 18 innings. 18 innings in Game 3 of the World Series. Shohei Ohtani, 2 homers, 2 doubles, 4 intentional walks, and 1 old-fashioned pitch-around walk. 5 walks. He was on base 9 times, which tied a major league record. Not a World Series record, not a postseason record. A major league record for the most times on base in a single game last night. In Game 3 of the World Series is absolutely insane. And if that wasn't insane enough, man, he's the starting pitcher tonight in Game 4. Diamond Icons, Jacob was insane. 2 1-of-1s. Yeah, 2 1-of-1s. There was an Ohtani auto to 5. There was a Trout, Pujols, dual patch auto. What were the 1-of-1s? Was a Logo Man, Yelich, and a Cal Ripken Jr. 1-of-1, right? Is that the box I'm thinking of that had 2 1-of-1s? Mine did 2018 Game 3 Red Sox and Dodgers. Of course it did. Those are the 2 games in history that have gone 18 innings in the World Series. How could it not remind you of that? It was almost the exact same thing. Walk-off home run by the Dodgers in the bottom of the 18th inning. Literally exact same thing. Faster, though, because of the pitch count. Or the pitch clock. Although Will Klein didn't care about that pitch clock at all, man. That dude was humming on the mound. He was like, catch, throw, catch, throw. That dude was a beast. Will Klein, man, last pitcher in the Dodgers bullpen, and man, how crazy was it when they interviewed Dave Roberts in like the 17th inning and said, if this keeps going, we're gonna have to throw a position player. And then Yamamoto is like, I'll pitch, after pitching 9 innings in Game 2. That would have been wild if Freddie didn't walk it off in the 18th, man. The 19th inning would have been absolutely insane. I mean, that whole game was insane. That was a wild game, man. Some of those decisions were interesting. I thought it was interesting when Heineman did not get a running lead on a 3-2, 2-out pitch, and they hit a ground ball to third, and Muncy almost made the smartest play I've seen Muncy make, because Heineman wasn't running on the pitch, and he almost got called. He did get called out, actually. They had to review it and overturn it because they called him out on the field. That probably doesn't happen if you run on the pitch like you're supposed to. That relay home that got him by about 40 miles. I don't know what that third base coach was doing, especially when you have Vladdy coming up next to get thrown out at home. I don't know, man. There were some crazy decisions in that game, but it was a fantastic Game 3. 18 inning game. Feels like we got a free game of baseball. That game should have counted for 2. Dodgers should be up 3-1 at this point. They won both games last night. HoneyOldBreaks.com. We are ready to get things going. It is 12:15. Let's have some fun today. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into. Again, I am here to get you guys some deals on some teams. Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Big team still on the board. We got the Dodgers. It's still best of 7. Yes. What's up, Truffle Guy? Dodgers are still on the board there, man. Otani's going to have numbered stuff. It is Sapphire. Freddie's going to have numbered stuff. It's a great time to hit some Freddie. And then, they've got a top 5 prospect on my prospect board when it comes to Bowman first in Bowman Chrome Sapphire in Chin Sen Ko, Korean hitter, number 5 prospect for me for the Dodgers. He does have redemption autos in Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Yankees are on the board as well. Cam Schlittler's got Bowman first. Carlos Lagrange was my number 13 prospect for the Yankees. They are up there. Will Warren's got some rookies as well. Judge has numbered stuff you can hit as well in there for the Yanks. Astros with a top prospect in Kevin Alvarez. Tigers with my number 1 prospect overall in Chris Rodriguez. And the Tigers are here for $249. That is not a bad deal for the number 1 prospect on my checklist when it comes to Bowman first. Over here, the Cubbies. The Cubbies have 10% of all the autos on the checklist. 10% of all autos on this checklist when it comes to Bowman Chrome Sapphire are Cubs. Cubs have a lot of Bowman first. There's a lot of different players to hit numbered cards of. They also have Matt Shaw, Kevin Alcantara, and Cade Horton rookies. I believe Cade Horton is going to be the Rookie of the Year. So Bowman Chrome Sapphire, numbered stuff of Cade Horton. That is not too shabby. Red Sox up here, Marcelo Meyer rookies, Christian Campbell rookies, a good string of Bowman first prospects. And they have Roman Anthony as well. He was on the box when it came to Bowman. I don't think he's on the box for Bowman Sapphire. I don't remember, though. He might be. But Roman Anthony, and we pulled an image variation gold to 50 of the Red Sox Roman Anthony the other day. The Braves have a top 15 prospect in Diego Torres. We pulled an image variation gold to 50 to him in the last break as well, man. Atlanta Braves well represented. Marlins here with the top 10 prospect in Andrew Salas. That is the younger brother of Ethan Salas. Brewers with top prospects Jose Anderson, Kenny Fenelon. They also have autos on this checklist of Jesus Made and Jackson Churio. So Made and Churio both have autos to chase there for the Brewers. $299 for the Mets. My number 2 prospect overall, Elian Pena, has autos. I pulled his Superfractor Bowman first out of Bowman Chrome. I pulled that over on eBay Live. So I am one to pull some great Elian Pena cards. We did pull an image variation of Elian Pena out of this product as well. Giants down here, Yosuar Gonzalez, the number 3 international prospect in all of baseball. His Bowman firsts are in this product for the San Francisco Giants. They've also got a number of players with numbered cards and autos. So the Giants have a great checklist when it comes to this product. They are still on the board at $399. And the Cardinals here at $299. Raniel Rodriguez, who is Jacob's number 1 prospect. He might be a little biased, though, because he's a Cardinals fan. I have Raniel Rodriguez as number 6. Still not bad. We pulled an auto, black sapphire auto to 10 of Raniel Rodriguez out of the last case. This break, 5 boxes. That's a half case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. This is coming out of a fresh case. A fresh case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. So everything is live. Everything's on the table. Unless anyone wants to get any personals, I do have personals available. So if you guys want to chase some Bowman Chrome Sapphire, man, there are 5 boxes available for personals. The other 5 are in this break. So if we fill this break first, that means we are cracking the case, and this is a fresh case. But if anyone wants to grab any personals, they are available. It is $1,000 a box for Bowman Chrome Sapphire. So you guys can get in here and get your team and chase some big hits for fractions of the cost of a box. And you get 5 boxes to hit some big cards. So if you guys want to put some deals together, again, I have room for some deals here. Bowman Chrome Sapphire. We have our case of Topps Basketball Hobby and our case of Topps Basketball Jumbo as well. If you already have teams in any of these breaks and you'd like to add additional teams to the teams you have, just let me know in the chat which teams you are interested in. I'll take a look at what you already have and put a deal together for you. You just have to let me know in the chat, hey, what can you do on this and that? I will take a look and make you an offer. We are getting things started. Anthony's coming in. What's up, Stanzy? What are we getting into? We're getting into some Disney Sapphire. He says box 3. 1 is on the desk, 2 and 3 is right here on the bottom. Disney Sapphire. Let me just grab this one. I only got 3 left. So I'm going to grab, this is box 3. We're going to put it right here. I'm going to put box 2 on the desk. And I got box 1 on the wall. Let me move my baseball. Good afternoon, Stanzy. How we doing, brother? Good to see you. Let me get my cutter. I got all my top loaders and my sleeveys ready to go. And let's get into it, man. What's up, Matt? How we doing, brother? Disney, I was going to say Bowman Chrome Sapphire. I do have that. But let's get into some Disney Sapphire. After this, I only got 2 more boxes. So if you want to get into some Disney Sapphire, I got 2 more. Got to work from home? What's up, Ethan? All right, Stanzy, here we go, brother. I want to see an auto. I haven't seen an auto out of Sapphire yet. Oh, that's our Cinderella, King Triton, Emperor Cusco, Lord Grygon, and Lady Tremaine. I have seen numbered versions of these on the internet. I have not seen any in the boxes we've opened. Well, that is your Cinderella card. We've got green here to 99. How about Flash? Kayleigh, Miss Piggy, and a green to 99 of Anxiety. Anxiety from Inside Out 2, which is a fantastic movie series. If you have not seen Inside Out or Inside Out 2, very good. Anxiety 45 of 99 on the green Sapphire. Let me see an auto here one time. What is that? What are you? What are you? Black? Something black. That could be an auto. It's an auto. Black auto, Stanzy. Black auto. We found an auto in Sapphire. Flo and William Turner. I'm going to put that over there. We found a black auto to 10. Second black auto. Did Jacob pull one? That's sick. It wasn't backwards. Louisa, Flounder on the color match, Mayor Lionheart, and we've got a gold Major Olga Solis. I've seen so many of her cards. Major Olga Solis from, I believe, Elio, which I have not seen. 23 of 50. 23 of 50 on the gold. I don't know where Stanzy went, but we got a black auto here. Base pack, Ernesto de la Cruz, Genie, Lady Tremaine, and an Anxiety. We got 3 packs left. We are sweating a black auto. And that's green to 99. Quasimodo. Live action Aladdin. Oh, Stanza, we have a black auto for you. Ham. And a green Prince Charming. You got it, brother. No worries. 20 of 99. Green Prince Charming to 99. Not the 75th anniversary, but there he is. Did we do it? Black auto to 10, Stanzy. Pumbaa, King Louie, Moonwind, and Nala. Last pack, and now a black auto to 10 after this, but we got one more card. Red to 5. I guess we got to go red to 5 and then our auto. I don't have to sweat this one. Bagheera, Frozone, Minnie Mouse, and a red to 5. Pocahontas, 1 of 5 on the red. Oh my goodness gracious. Pocahontas to 5. Wow. Pocahontas to 5 and a black auto to 10. That's a good start. It's a good start to the week, boys and girls. First rip of the week. is a red to 5 Pocahontas, and we are still sweating a black auto to 10. What a box. I got 2 left. Somebody wants to jump on these, man. I only got 2 Disney Sapphires left. Pocahontas to 5, and this is going to be a black auto to 10. It is 8 of 10. I see a hand. 8 of 10. How about Mowgli from the Jungle Book? Mowgli auto, 8 of 10. Surprised he knows how to write. Mowgli auto to 10. Jungle Book. How about that for a box? It's pretty good. It's pretty good there, Stanzy. Not too shabby, my friend. What a box. Red to 5 main character and a black auto to 10 main character. First character auto? What was the auto that Jacob pulled? That was an actor? Not too shabby. We'll take. Yes, sir. Prince Charming to 99. Major Olga Solis gold and a anxiety green to 99, but a Pocahontas red to 5 and a Mowgli auto black to 10. Voice actor? Oh, so that was Albert Brooks. That's cool. Albert Brooks voice actor auto. I pulled a not out of Chrome Hobby. I pulled a Santino Fontana auto to 10, which was Hans from Frozen. Stanzy, I appreciate you, my guy. Both of these are going up on the wall. Both of them are going to go up on the wall. I have 2 left. 2 left. Man Cub, yes, sir. I have 2 boxes of Disney Sapphire left. If anyone would like to chase a Pappardasha, I did hit a Pappardasha out of Disney Chrome from the other case on Friday. It was a what was his name? I haven't seen that movie. It was from Big Hero 6. It was Hiro Hatama. Very soon, Stancy. Very soon. We are finalizing it and making sure it'll work properly for you guys. But we've been testing it on the website, so you might have seen some pop up. But very, very, very soon. Hiro Hamada. I always say Hatama. Very soon, Stanzy. We are this close. This close. What's up, Zach? Appreciate you, Stanzy. I do have 2 more boxes of Disney Sapphire. If anyone else would like to chase down some Disney Sapphire, I have 2 more boxes left. And that'll be it for Disney Sapphire. They are right here on the desk. I do have... Where are they? I do have 4 boxes of Disney Chrome. And then I've also got we cracked a case of Marvel Chrome. We did finish all of our Marvel Sapphire. I also have Star Wars Sapphire. I've got Star Wars Sapphire, Disney Sapphire, WWE Sapphire, Basketball Sapphire, Bowman Sapphire, Bowman Chrome Sapphire, and Topps Sapphire as well. Topps Chrome Sapphire, which the price came down on that one. Stan's is gonna go another one, box 2. I need rewards. I'll take care of you, Stanzy. That's coming very, very soon. All right, Stanzy says box 2. That leaves me with just the box on the desk or on the wall. That's the only box left. Need a 101 Pappardasha? Let's try to get it, brother. I've hit one before. I've hit one. That was in the other case. Let's find the one in this case. I only got 2 boxes left. Jacob did not pull a Pappardasha. We're off to a good start, though. Red Pocahontas and a black Mowgli auto. Let's find the Pappardasha. Here we go. This is our Cinderella. Hey, Wreck-It Ralph, Alice, live action Alice, and Cinderella herself on the 75th anniversary. Which one you hit? Hiro Hamada from Big Hero 6. Papadasha. Emma Watson. Belle, sup. Terry. Elastigirl, sup. And a green to 99, Sebastian. Little Mermaid, 38 of 99 under the sea. Sebastian green to 99. There's our girl Pocahontas. Glordon, sure. Cusco and Pasha. Right back to back there. This is purple to 15, Gaston. Lord Grygon, Kayleigh, and purple to 15 is going to be Jack Jack from The Incredibles. 13 of 15. Purple Jack Jack. That's a good one, too. Jack Jack to 15. The Incredibles. He has his own roller coaster. Oh, we have a Sapphire Selections. Sapphire Selections case hit. Let's sit on that one for a second. Sapphire Selections. Got another numbered card here. Green to 99. Kanga and Rue. Sven. Flounder. And green to 99 is going to be the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland. Little color match there on the green. 28 of 99. Green Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland. 2 packs left. We've got a Sapphire Selections case hit. Base pack here. Mayor Lionheart, Ernesto de la Cruz, Genie, and Hercules. That's a young Hercules. Last pack. Come on. Show me some color. Orange to 25. Edna Mode. Lady Tremaine. Aladdin. And to orange to 25 is going to be Goofy on the color match. 17 of 25. Goofy. That's a big one right there. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. That's my favorite traditional Disney character. Goofy to 25. That's a big one. That's nice. Goofy to 25. If we're not hitting low color, let's get good names there. Goofy to 25 is a bang. Orange color match there with the yuck t-shirt. All right. And we have a Sapphire Selections back there. Case hit. Joe Gardner from Soul. Miss Piggy. William Turner. And a Sapphire Selections case hit of Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear Sapphire Selections case hit. Oh my goodness gracious. Those are some good boxes there, Stanzy. Buzz Lightyear case hit Sapphire Selections. I think Toy Story is really what you want to hit in these boxes. I saw a PYT. I saw a company that was doing like a pick your character or pick your movie franchise. And Toy Story was by far the most expensive. Buzz Lightyear Sapphire Selections to go with your orange Goofy to 25. Another good box. Another good box. These things don't miss. Stanzy, I appreciate you. I got one more box in the room. One more box in the room. If you want to have a little bit more fun, these ones are going to go up on the wall as well. Pretty good, man. We've opened 2 boxes and put 4 cards on the wall. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I got 1 box of that Disney Sapphire left. I do have 4 boxes of Disney Chrome. Those are $575. These are $950. Sapphire, though, you know how I feel about Sapphire. Good start. We put 4 cards on the wall right off the bat. It is 12:30. We're half hour into the show. I got half my wall filled up with cards already. I got 1 more Sapphire Selections box, or 1 more Disney Sapphire box. Got WWE Sapphire. I've got Basketball Sapphire, multiple Baseball Sapphires, and Star Wars Sapphire. If you want to keep Sapphire going, man, I'll I will never turn down opening a Sapphire box. I love Sapphire, man. No matter what it is, if it's Sapphire, I want to rip it. Basketball Sapphire, baseball Sapphire, 3 different versions of baseball Sapphire. Disney Sapphire, WWE Sapphire, and Star Wars. That is what I got in the room for Sapphire, as far as Sapphire goes. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If anybody else wants to get in on the fun, man, we can start putting some deals together on teams in these PYTs. Again, you just got to let me know. Let's do that Bowman Chrome Sapphire next. Why not? Let's just make it a Sapphire Tuesday. Sapphire Tuesday could be 25, 15, and a selections. Yeah. And the other box had a black and a red. Now we just need the Popper Dasha. Orange, red, black, and a Sapphire selections all up on the wall. I got one more box of Disney Sapphire left. If anyone wants to grab that thing, it is this one right here on the wall. Right there. Last one. WWE Sapphire has been fun as well. Obviously, you can't go wrong with Bowman Sapphire, Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Top Sapphire, price came down a little bit. Great time to pull some Otani Sapphire selections. His market is going stupid right now. Imagine if he like throws like a, I mean, I don't think he'll pitch long enough to throw a shutout, but imagine if he like goes like 6 innings, no runs, has like 10 Ks, kind of like he did last time. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We can chip away on these PYTs. Let's get it going today, boys and girls. Let's have some fun. We've already put 4 cards on the wall. We're a half hour into the show. We already have filled half of that wall. Let's fill up the rest. Let's get one of these PYTs going. Let me know what teams you guys are interested in. I'm happy to put deals together for you. You just got to let me know. Let me know what teams you are interested in, and I will put a deal together for you. You just have to tell me. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Personal queue is open. If you have questions, let me know. Again, happy to put some deals together on baseball and basketball. Would love to get this hobby case ripping. We still got a big boy on the board. The Warriors are there. Steph Curry has autos. Steph Curry autos. You've got the Sixers still on the board with VJ Edgecombe rookies. I think he dropped 26 or 28 last night. Playing very well his first couple games of his career. It's the number 3 pick in the draft, VJ Edgecombe for the Sixers there. Number 4 pick in the draft, Con Knipple and the Hornets up there at 169. We also pulled the 1/1 superfractor of second round pick Zion James, rookie. Celtics are on the board still. Jason Tatum has autos. Larry Bird has autos. Celtics are still there. Wizards down there with a top 10 pick in Trey Johnson, number 6 overall. You've also got Alex Sarr on the all-rookie team. So the Wizards are still in play. Raptors, Vince Carter has autos on the checklist. The Knicks with Brunson and Cat autos. Pelicans with a top 10 pick, Jeremiah Fears. KG's got autos for the Timberwolves. The Bucks are up there. The Heat with Dwayne Wade autos. The Grizzlies with second-year Zach Edey and Jalen Wells, who was both of them were all NBA first team rookie. That is all NBA rookie first team. Clippers, Pacers, Rockets. Like I said, those Warriors with Steph Curry autos still out there. Pistons with a good rookie. Nuggets, Cavs with Donovan Mitchell autos. Bulls are still on the board. Hornets with a top 5 pick. Nets with I've been sorting some of those eBay live breaks. Those are like 1, 2, 3 boxers, and I've been sorting them for eBay live. Nets have consistently had one of the biggest stacks because they've got a lot of rookies. So if you want best bang for your buck, Nets are a great play to have here at $89. Like I said, Celtics with Tatum and Bird autos, and then up here the Hawks at $79. Last year's number one pick, Zachary Riseshe, the very first pack I opened of Topps Basketball had a Riseshe gold auto redemption to 50. So very nice there for the Hawks. So a lot of great teams still available here. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams off the board. Would love to get this break running today and have some fun with you guys. We can chip away at this thing. I do have room to get this thing done. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in. 2 or more teams, you can get a deal. If you have a team already, if you are Ross, Calais, Greg, or Dominic, or Matt, let me know if there are extra teams you would be interested in getting. I can get you a discount for already having a team. Anyone else, if you want to get in 2 or more teams, let me know what teams, and we can get this thing going, man. The Warriors are the biggest team out there. Chasing Steph Curry autos. Good rookies out there for the Hornets, the Wizards, the Pelicans, the Sixers with VJ Edgecombe. There are good teams out there to find, man. Let me know. Memphis Grizzlies out there, $49. And number 11 pick, Cedric Koward, dropped 25 the other night. Hit a bunch of threes. I don't remember what the exact number was, but very nice. Let's get it going, man. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Stanzy grabbed a couple boxes of that Disney Sapphire. I got 1 left. We haven't found a Papradasha in this case. We got 1 more box to find it. Good cards in these 2 boxes that we opened. We hit a black auto to 10. Pocahontas to 5, Goofy to 25, and a Sapphire Selection case hit of Buzz Lightyear. But we did not hit a Papradasha 1 of 1. And I got 1 more box to make it happen. VJ Edgecombe averaging 24.5 so far, granted, only 2 games. 24.5 for VJ Edgecombe. New order. Matt's coming in. Hey, Matt's coming and getting a Archive Signature Series box. Matty, I got 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 through 4, you tell me which one. What's up, KU fan? How we doing? One through 4, Matty. What's up, Adam? Honeyholebreaks.com. Matt's going to grab a quick little Archive Signature Series box. Personal queue is open behind him. We do have, we cracked a case of Topps Chrome Black. We opened 1 box, had a base auto. So there's a lot of heat still in these boxes of Topps Chrome Black. I don't mind that product. Matt says box 3. All right, Matt. Here we go. I see Bowman 2020. Those are some good rookies and prospects. Bowman first. See Bowman 2020. It is to 50. It is 48 of 50. 48 of 50 for the White Sox. Gonna be Lubob. Lubob 2020 Bowman. Lubob for the White Sox, 48 of 50. That would be a prospect. Prospect Lubob, not a first, not a rookie. I believe his rookies are in 21 or 22. Lubob to 50, 48 of 50. That's not too shabby. He needs to come back around, though. Hasn't had the strongest last few years. I mean, nobody on the White Sox has. Matty, appreciate you. Lubob. I got 3 more of those boxes. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. Let's put some deals together. Let's get some teams off the board in basketball. I'm really liking the Sixers-Hornets combination there. Obviously, if you want to go big, chase the Warriors, try to hit that Steph Curry auto. I'm with it. Let's get that case of hobby going for Topps basketball. A lot of good rookies out there. Cooper Flagg's off the board. Obviously, Spurs and Dylan Harper off the board. But number 3 pick, number 4 pick, number 6 pick, number 7 pick, number 8 pick, number 9 pick, number 10 pick. I mean, those are all still on the board. Just 1, 2, and 5 are off the board. I don't know why everyone wants Ace Bailey so much. I don't personally think Ace Bailey's all that good. I think these other guys are much stronger. Honeyholebreaks.com. You want to get in? Hop on in there. Spurs are 4-0 to start the season. Spurs, 4-0 Thunder. 3-0 Bulls. 3-0 Sixers. What's up, Devin? How we doing, brother? VJ Edgecombe went 10 for 17, 26 points, 7 assists, 4 rebounds last night, plus 13. Number 3 pick in the draft. Sixers still on the board. Just checking in, right on. We've already filled half of my wall. So far today, we hit some big cards out of Disney Sapphire earlier. Just getting the show started. We've already hit some big Disney Sapphire cards. I got 1 box of Disney Sapphire left. It's definitely an off year for you, Jared. Jason Tatum's going to be out for the year, and they sold off everybody else. So the Celtics are very much in a rebuild. They're going for a high draft pick up a big name to pair with Tatum when he comes back. Appreciate you, Matt. So, yeah, I definitely anticipate the Celtics to be kind of near the bottom of the standings at the end of the season. This is not a year. And by the way, the Celtics are 1-3. They did win a game. Celtics beat the Pelicans last night. Any inkling of when those honey packs may make another appearance? I don't know. Haven't worked out. To be honest, there's a lot of moving parts going on right now, Matt. The Escondido shop is in the process of moving. The Escondido shop's going to move. There's a whole lot of moving pieces. We're opening another store downtown right next to Petco Park. So there's a lot going on. The owners and I work very closely together to build the checklist for those honey packs, and they're kind of preoccupied with that right now. Obviously, a lot of my time is spent right here in this chair, so not a ton of time to be working on honey packs right now. Would love to. I love honey packs, but I don't think it is the most pressing of things that we need at the moment. Always love honey packs, though. Wembanyama last night was plus 35. 7 of 8 from the field, 10 for 10 from free throws, 15 rebounds, 4 assists, only 1 block. But he was plus 35 and had 24 points last night. Plus 35, and they won by 18. So Wemby is... I honestly think Wemby could end up MVP this year if he keeps it up. You know, Matt, that idea has been kicked around. I won't say that hasn't been discussed. Because there is a crew of people out there in Sulphur Springs that does purchase with the honey hole. So if we were to expand out of California, which we have not done yet, it doesn't sound like the worst place to start. Appreciate you guys out there, man. I don't know about that, Jared. I don't know if you're going that far. I mean, if it makes sense to you guys to offload him and get some pieces on a rebuild, it's possible. I think they know what they have this year, though. They like looking at the Celtics starting lineup. It does not scream to me that they are a team that's gonna make a run here. I mean, you're starting. Last night's starting lineup for the Celtics was Josh Minott, Neemias Queta, Derek White, Jaylen Brown, and Peyton Pritchard. That doesn't sound like a team that's going to win an NBA championship. Granted, the Pelicans are real bad. Pelicans only scored 12 points in the fourth quarter last night. They were outscored 35-12 in the fourth quarter. That is not great. Not great. No Zion right now for the Pelicans. Jeremiah Fears, number 7 pick in the draft, started last night for the Pelicans. 1 for 11 from the field, 0 for 4 on threes, 2 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists in 27 minutes with a plus-minus of -31. It's tough. That's tough, man. You got those growing pains as a rookie. Pelicans were out-rebounded 35-54. I think you're right. I think you're right, Jared. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. Let's get some of these basketball teams off the board, man. This product is still hot. It is going up in value. By the way, there is no secondary Topps buy on this product. Topps released all the boxes of this product. There is no like second wave coming. Sometimes they hold back a lot of product and then they issue it on a second wave and we buy again. Not on this one. All the boxes of Topps basketball are out on the market right now, which means as they get more sparse and people are running out of boxes, value of those boxes is just going up. So get in now while you can. $475 for jumbo boxes, $250 for hobby boxes. I do have them available for personals. They are right there, hobby and jumbo right there. If you want to get a personal box of Topps basketball, it's a great time to be getting in on it. Or you can just jump into these PYTs. Full case of hobby, full case of jumbo are ready to go on the site. Just need to start putting some deals together. Bundle teams. Let me know what teams you're interested in. Happy to get something going. Flag been doing okay. He's had some big moments. His box scores haven't been the strongest. But, you know, again, growing pains. They played the NBA champs last night. Cooper Flag, 31 minutes, 1 for 9 from the field, 0 for 3 on threes, no free throws, 2 points, 2 rebounds, no assists, -20 for Cooper Flag last night. So that's tough. But hey, you're going to have games like that. Not everybody comes in and goes, 30 points a game right off the rip. You're playing the NBA champs. It's going to be a tough going. He got hurt. Yeah, he played 31 minutes. Shoulder soreness, and the team will see how he feels tomorrow. That was yesterday. So I guess they'll see how he feels today. But before that, played the Spurs, 10 points. Played Washington, had 18 points. And then their win against Toronto had 22. So 10, 18, 22, and then 2. But, you know, it's only the first 4 games of his career, averaging 13 points a game. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Non-shooting shoulder. Yeah, he'll be okay. It's a long season, man. You're going to have ups and downs. Nobody's going to remember the game where you had 2 points. But they'll remember that big dunk. Personal queue is open. We've opened 2 boxes of Disney Sapphire. I got 1 box left. What's up, Ace? I got 1 box of Disney Sapphire left. It's on the wall here. We can make it a Sapphire kind today. I got 3 different kinds of baseball Sapphire. I got 1 more Disney Sapphire box. I've got a case of Star Wars Sapphire. Got basketball Sapphire, and I've got WWE Sapphire. What's up, Brendan? How we doing, brother? Honeyholebreaks.com. Ready to get these basketball PYTs going. And this Bowman Chrome Sapphire, man, is a big time product. Brendan, I do have boxes of, I know you're a big Topps Chrome guy. I have hobbies and jumbos right here. If you want to chase some more of those Ohtani MVP buybacks, because he's going to have them. He's winning it, man. There's no doubt in my mind. I'm glad I made that bet against Caden where he said Kyle Schwarber is going to be the MVP. I said, no way, no how. No way, no how is Kyle Schwarber the MVP of the National League. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Yeah. Yeah, we figured that. We figured that, Jared. I love that I'm reading this article about Ohtani and how they're just going to walk him for the rest of the series. The new strategy came about after Ohtani went 4 for 4 in early innings, hitting 2 doubles and 2 home runs, including a tying blast in the 7th. That's when Schneider changed tactics after a failed attempt to pitch around Ohtani in a 1-run game. Failed attempt. Sir Anthony Dominguez threw the most meatball of meatball fastballs down the middle to Ohtani. Is that a failed attempt to pitch around him? You pitched around him by throwing a 95-mile-an-hour fastball right down the middle to Shohei Ohtani? Yikes. If they intentionally walk Shohei Ohtani to lead off the game tonight, that would be wild. It's actually not a terrible strategy when he's the starting pitcher too, because you're guaranteeing that he's on base every time he comes up, which means he's not going to be able to, slow down his heart rate, relax in the dugout, keep a towel on his arm to keep it warm. He's going to have to go out in the field. Why would you even pitch to him? He has one job to hit, and so he doesn't have one job. He's got 2 jobs. So, but putting him on base limits his ability to do a second job because he doesn't get to go relax in the dugout. I'd let him see 4 pitches right real close to his body and let him walk that way. No way. Why waste 4 pitches? If you know you're going to walk him and he knows he's not going to swing at him, why waste 4 pitches? Send him to first and face Mookie. Ohtani is pitching game 4. Yep. Ohtani's pitching tonight, which means, you put him on base every time. He doesn't get to relax in the dugout, doesn't get to bring his heart rate down. If you can strand him on base, that means he has to come off the bases and go straight to the mound. So he has no time to to relax, to settle in between being on the bases and being on the pitcher's mound. Now, it's not every inning if you execute correctly. If he's getting up every inning, you're not in a position to win that game anyway. Tonight's gonna be good, yeah. Man, it was tough watching that game though. After the Blue Jays, I understand the strategy, and obviously you don't plan on a game going 18 innings, but the Blue Jays really dug themselves in a hole after taking out a bunch of starting players just to improve defense or things in the later innings, and then you end up with a lineup that has Kiner Falefa hitting the 4 spot, and you have Heineman, and you have Miles Straw, and you have all these dudes who are not bat first players, and you're asking them to come up with clutch hits in tough situations in the World Series, and that was tough. I hate the Dodgers, but I definitely would have been a Yamamoto fan if he had come in and gotten the win. That would have been absolutely crazy. Yeah, that's true, Brad. I don't discredit that either. Jay's had a lot. I mean, I don't know why you send him. I don't know why you send Davis Schneider coming in cold off the bench as a pinch runner on first base, double down the line. You ask him to go from first to home on a double down the right field line. With Vladdy Jr. coming up next, and then he gets thrown out by like 30 feet. I don't understand the concept, which, like, in hindsight is easy, but like even the moment, I'm saying don't send him. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Marvel, X-Men, Disney. I got 4 boxes of Disney Chrome left right above my head right there. 1 box of Disney Chrome Sapphire left on the desk here. We had a Pocahontas red to 5, a Goofy orange to 25, a case hit Sapphire Selections Buzz Lightyear, and a black to 10 character auto of Mowgli from the Jungle Book. In the 2 boxes we have open, I got 1 left. Disney Sapphire, last box right here on the desk. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Let's get some deals going. Baseball and basketball PYTs. Let's put some deals together and get these things going. I would love to rip basketball today. These are going to be our last PYTs for basketball. Hobby and jumbo. So don't miss out. It's your last chance to get in on one of these breaks. Top draft picks are still on the board here. Number 3 pick overall with the Sixers, VJ Edgecombe. He's dropped over 20 in every game he's played. Still on the board. Number 4 pick, Con Knippel for the Hornets. Still on the board. Nets with a top 10 pick. Who else with a top 10 pick? Obviously, the Warriors with Steph Curry auto still out there. Grizzlies with a top 10 pick. Pelicans with a top 10 pick. Knicks with multiple vet autos. Magic, Shaq's got autos. Penny Hardaway, Dwight Howard, all with autos for the Magic. Tracy McGrady. Raptors with a top 10 pick and Vince Carter autos. Wizards with a top 10 pick. Suns with Kevin Durant. He's on the Rockets now, but he's got Suns cards. A lot of good teams still on this board. Again, as always, 2 or more teams, just let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. If you already have some teams, let me know about extra teams. I'm happy to get you a deal. Let's get these basketball breaks going, man. Let's have some fun. Let's put a lot of cards out there. Celtics, Sixers in both, if open. I think they are. Let me take a look. Sixers are here and here. Celtics are here and here. Yeah, they're open in both. Let me text you. See what I can do. All right. I'm going to get him a deal here. Matt's going to take the Celtics and the Sixers in both. He's making the deal y'all should have made. Honeyholebreaks.com. Matt's going to grab the Celtics and the Sixers there. Personal queue is open as well. Let's keep putting some deals together. Again, there are a lot of good teams out there. Hiccup. Celtics had some good chases. Sixers had the number 3 pick in the draft, still available. Now the number 4 pick in the draft, Con Knipple, is the highest draft pick available in both breaks here. Lakers are still on the board in jumbo. I saw multiple LeBron James cards that we pulled out of jumbo sell for over $500 each on eBay. So I was like, man, I pulled that one. How much did that sell for? Oh, $550? Word. Oh, how much did that one sell for? $535? Word. I pulled both of those cards in the same break, and they both sold for over $500. It's a good come up for the Lakers. Lakers are still there on the jumbo case, $479. Warriors are available in both. Like I said, I can get you a deal. Bundle multiple teams together. Happy to get a deal for you. Just got to let me know what teams you want. Full case of hobby, full case of jumbo. You can grab, there's a lot of teams that are available in both here. If you want a team straight across, I'll get you a deal if you're taking them in both. And Daniel, where are you at with your Rockets? Your Rockets are still here. Rockets are available in both, Daniel. I'll give you a deal. Take your Rockets. Pelicans with a top 10 pick available in both. Wizards top 10 pick available in both. Raptors available in both. Top 10 pick, and Vince Carter has autos. Suns with KD available in both. Magic with Shaq, T-Mac, Dwight Howard. Paolo's got autos. Penny Hardaway. Magic are available in both. Knicks are available in both. You got Brunson and Cat autos for the Knicks. T-Wolves available in both. You got Dillingham autos. KG autos. Miami Heat are available in both. D Wade's got autos for the Heat. A lot of teams still available here. I'm happy to put deals together for you guys. Obviously, the biggest team left in both is the Golden State Warriors. You got Steph Curry autos in both products, hobby and jumbo. Steph Curry to chase. First licensed tops, Steph Curry. Patches and autos available. Inserts as well. Case hits of Curry. Your first tops basketball licensed product. Get in while it's hot, man. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to put a deal together for me, with me, just let me know. Happy to bundle teams together. I'll take a look at their total price. You just got to let me know what you're interested in. Let's have some conversations. Let's put some deals together. Let's get some teams off the board. This thing can go quickly. Oops. This thing can go quickly. We just got to put some deals together. You tell me. If anyone wants to go real big and take a kill, I will get you a great deal to take a kill. New order. There's Russo coming in. Russo's good. Sixers and Celtics in both. Appreciate you, Matt. There we go. Sixers and Celtics off the board in both breaks. Sixers. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let me know if you want to take a kill. Grab every team left here. I have some great deals to offer. Saw a few bird autos on those 80-81 inserts. They are nasty, 100%. Would love to hit a Larry Bird auto. The only Larry Bird auto we hit, Russo, was in Tops 3. I did hit a Larry Bird. I don't know if I hit that for you. Did I hit that for you? The Larry Bird auto? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Ready to get this thing going. Someone snuck in after me and hit that. Man. That's what you get for not buying the case. By the way, I got Optic over here. There's a couple loose, but I do have a sealed case of Optic. And over here on that, behind these contenders in that box right there is more Prism Black basketball. It's still climbing. Better get in now before it goes up too high. Prism Black basketball, your last mangas, your last color blasts, your last Prismanias. We got absolute football coming on Friday. Chase some kabooms. Football kabooms will be in stock. Prism Black basketball back in stock. I only got 5. How about that Jets Bengals game? I only saw parts of it from Red Zone. What's up, Danny? I took the Dodgers in 6. Looks like a good play right now. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's keep getting some deals together on some teams in basketball, man. Get these teams off the board. Warriors are the biggest chase left in both breaks, hobby and jumbo. Steph Curry's got autos on the checklist. Lakers are still available in jumbo as well. Last time I ripped a jumbo case, I pulled 2 different cards of LeBron James for the Lakers that I saw on eBay. Both sell for over $500 each. That's $1,000 out of that case of jumbo for the Lakers on that $479 buy-in, 2-1. Not too shabby. Could be better. Dodgers are the better team. I mean, I'm not disagreeing. No one was disagreeing. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Do. What's up, Jim? How we doing, brother? Frenzy, all 32 hockey teams play tonight, and your Kings are on ESPN against the Sharks. Nice. 32. Are there 32 teams in hockey now? I guess so. With the Kraken, did Vegas and the Kraken make it 32? 32 hockey teams. When did that happen? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I guess there are 32 teams. I didn't realize there were 32 hockey teams now. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Star Wars, Marvel, Disney, Stranger Things, X-Men. It's all in the shop. Even got some Dune boxes right there. I opened one the other day. I got 2 left. The movie Dune, the movie series Dune. Autos from guys like Christopher Walken, Jason Momoa, Josh Brolin. Rebecca Ferguson's got autos. Chalamet and Zendaya do not have autos, but they do have numbered cards for their characters. How do the cards look? Never seen it yet. They look okay. They look pretty good. You could go back and watch my show from Thursday, Friday, sometime last week. I opened that box. When was that? That was what was the 21st? Tuesday. It was a week ago. Right at 5 o'clock. Last week's show, last Tuesday at about 5 o'clock is when I opened the Dune. So you can check that back. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let's get this basketball PYT moving and grooving, man. Would love to get some basketball ripping. I haven't ripped this product since release day. I didn't touch a basketball card on Friday. I don't know how, man. This product is still super hot. This thing did not fall off, although I guess everybody that ripped it with us left after this weekend. But let's get some of the basketball going. Topps basketball, man. It's the first licensed Topps product. We waited a long time for these. They're finally here. So hop on in there, get your teams, man. Let's put some deals together. You tell me what teams. I do have these boxes available for personals as well, if you'd rather do a personal of Topps basketball. What's up, Jesse? How we doing? We can put deals together on basketball teams. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested. I'm happy to take a look, make you an offer. Can email you the code, could whisper you the code, can send it as a DM, whatever the case is. You just let me know what teams you are interested in, and I will put something together for you. We also have our Bowman Chrome Sapphire break. That is not in order. That's an annoying email that I'm going to unsubscribe from. Excuse me. Rockets and Suns. Which one? Which break? Because they have different prices on Hobby and Jumbo. So before I take a look, I got to see which one you're interested in. Just looking at them, I could probably get us there on Hobby. If you want a Rockets and Suns in the Hobby for 100, I can get that done. Jumbo is probably, that's probably a little too low for me. Yeah, I can get us to 110 on Jumbo, but I could do 100 on Hobby. Honestly, Vince, I could do 200 if you took them in both. I'll do 200 if you take them in both. But if it's Jumbo, I got to do 110. Let me know, Vince. I can do 110 on Jumbo. For Rocket Suns, I can do 100 on Hobby, but if you got them in both, I'd do it for 200. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Marvel, Stranger Things, Disney. I got one last Disney Sapphire box here. We pulled a black auto to 10 of Mowgli. We pulled a red Pocahontas to 5, an orange Goofy to 25, and a sapphire selections of Buzz Lightyear. I've not pulled a Papradash in this case. If there is one in this case, it's in this last box here on the desk. It's my last box of Disney Sapphire. It is on the desk. I can't believe Stanzi left without getting that last box. Never leave the last box, man. Last box mojo. Disney Sapphire right here on the desk. If anyone wants to chase it, see what's in there. We've opened 2 boxes. I put 4 cards on the wall to start the day. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's put some deals together and get some teams off the board in these basketball PYTs. Vince, let me know one way or the other. If you don't want that deal, just say so, because I won't offer anyone else deals on those teams until I know if you're going to accept. So let me know one way or the other, Vince. Either way is good. What's up, Nick? How we doing? Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Let's put some deals together. Again, all you got to do is ask in the chat. Say, what can you do for this team and that team? I'll take a look. Make you an offer. We do have personal boxes available for Topps Basketball. Jumbos and hobbies. Let's get some deals going. Tell me what teams you're interested in. I am motivated to get these things moving today. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis. Got those UFC knockout boxes. I saw a couple open this weekend with Jacob. I have not opened any myself. Brand new UFC knockout. You get 2 autos and a patch auto in every box. Got something like my vision's blurred. It's like something's on my eye. In my eye. I don't know. If anyone wants to go real big, I did get a new case of Diamond Icons baseball back in the room. I got a new case of the NFL Emanate. Those autographed 8x10s. I still have some under wraps MLB jerseys. Those UFC knockout boxes. I've got the Halloween boxes, the Leaf Metal Halloween, with 3 encased autos in every box, all numbered 13 or less. Still got those under wraps autographed footballs down here. Lots of Sapphire in the room, Optic. 3 and 2 baseball. I got where'd the 3 and 2 baseball go? Oh, I got a sealed case of 3 and 2 baseball to chase the downtown there. So it is a sealed case to find the downtown. Lots of Panini 1, lots of Panini Black football all right here. Lots of fun in the shop. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going today, man. Let's have some fun. Personal queue is open. We can put deals together on these PYT teams. You just got to let me know what teams. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 1:30. I got 4.5 hours left with you guys. If we put deals together on this PYT, we can absolutely get that one rolling. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams off the board. That is 10 people putting together a deal for 2 teams, and we're rocking this thing. Sounds daunting, but 10 people. We've had 10 people buy into breaks before, or else paper breaks wouldn't exist if we didn't do that. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let me know on some deals. I take it Vince does not want my offer, because I did not hear back from him. That's okay, but I appreciate Vince asking. So if anyone wants a deal on the Rockets and Suns, those are available now, because I haven't heard back from Vince. A lot of great teams. Again, you can get any team at the listed price. You want that team in both breaks. If they're available in both breaks, let me know. I'll get you a deal to take the team in both breaks. Or take multiple teams. I get you a deal either way. Grabbing multiple teams or the same team in multiple breaks. I get you deals. You just got to communicate in the chat. Let me know in the chat and we'll get this thing going. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's get something going, man. If you guys want teams in these basketball breaks, we can do the breaks without getting some teams off the board. They gotta move. I'm happy to put deals together, get you guys deals on these teams, but you gotta tell me which teams you want. If you guys want to do some breaks today, we gotta get some movement. So let me know in the chats. Let me know in the chat what teams you want to get done, and I will take a look, make you my best offer. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put deals together for you. We just got to have some communication so we can get this thing done. It is 1:40. I'm here for another 4 hours and 20 minutes. Let's have some fun. Personal queue is open. I can't believe Stanzi left the last box mojo of Disney Sapphire. You never leave the last box. And he left the last box of Disney Sapphire on the desk here. Would love to find out what's in it if you want it. Last box mojo Disney Sapphire is available. We've opened 2 of the boxes today. I put 4 of the cards up on the wall already. So if you want to track down that last box of Disney Sapphire, it is available for you. honeyholebreaks.com. Deals to be had on basketball teams here. Let's do it. Let's get these Topps basketball PYTs moving. Let's have some fun, man. Hot products. It's been out less than a week. Is the only licensed Topps basketball product out there for you to chase. Still on the board. Top 10 picks are out there. Hornets still out there. Wizards, Pelicans, Nets, Raptors, Rockets, all with top 10 draft picks still on the board. You go past that, Blazers, Bulls, Hawks, all still out there. That is 10 of the top 13 9. Because Edgecombe came off the board with the Sixers. 9 of the top 13 draft picks, those lottery picks, 9 of them still available in this these PYTs. That would be the Hornets, available in both. The Wizards, available in both. Pelicans, Nets, Raptors, Rockets, Blazers, Bulls, Pelicans again. Excuse me, not Blazers. The Grizzlies, because they traded Koward to the Grizzlies. So Blazers originally drafted Koward. He is now with the Grizzlies, which makes sense because the Blazers are off the board and the Grizzlies are still there. And not the Rockets, excuse me, the Suns, Phoenix Suns. So let's go through that again. Hornets with Con Knipple, Wizards with Trey Johnson, Pelicans with Jeremiah Fears, Nets with Igor Demeen, Raptors with Colin Murray Boyles, Suns with Kaman Malwak, Grizzlies with Cedric Coward, Bulls with Noah Senge, Pelicans with Derek Queen. All still on the board. So the Pelicans, 2 of the top 13 draft picks. And they're still on the board there. 109 in hobby, 119 in jumbo, 2 top 13 draft picks for the Pels. Blazers have Yang Hansen. Timberwolves with Johan Behringer. Still on the board. A lot of top draft picks. A lot of top rookies with inserts, rookie cards, numbered, and autos out there to chase in these 2 breaks. Again, you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. Happy to put a deal together and bundle these things. This is our plan for the day. So if you guys are hanging out, man, this is what we're rocking. Personal queue is open. Otherwise, I would love to get these PYTs humming. The only way we do that is to chip away and get teams off the board. Need your help doing it. And if you want to get the best deal possible, you just got to let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in, what teams you would consider. And then you just let me know, hey, what can you do on this team and that team? I'll take a look, make you an offer. If it works, I send you a discount code. It's as easy as it is. Simple as it gets. But we can't fill the breaks unless people communicate and get in on these things, or else we'll just sit here and do this for the next 4 hours and 15 minutes. It's up to y'all. I'm ready to get some deals going. You just got to let me know what teams you want. That is the long and short of what we are doing today. Because these PYTs need to get going. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open, but would love to get these deals going on these teams. Chip away on this PYT. If you have a team in mind that you want, you can go grab it at the listed price. But if you want them in both breaks or you want multiple teams, you just let me know in the chat what you're thinking of. I'll take a look and make you my best price offer. You just got to let me know what you are interested in. If you're not interested in anything, I don't know how we get these breaks done, man. Would love to get some basketball going. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got Last Box Mojo on Disney Sapphire. Let's look up what these cards are going for on eBay, because this market has been hot on Topps basketball, man. That's nice. Brandon Miller auto for the Hornets. That's money back. Cade hit for the Case hit Cade Cunningham for the Pistons. That's a 3.5 times win there for the Pistons on that one. Concanoopel auto is a double up. That's a base auto too. Base auto of Concanoopel, double up. Hornets still available there. I haven't seen any of those wood variations yet. Those would be sick. There's a red Draymond. Getting a good deal on a red Draymond there. A lot of cards out there. Market is moving very strong on these Topps basketball products and cards on eBay. Get in while you can. There's a Wizards case hit rookie Trey Johnson. That is almost a triple up on the cost there for the Wizards. A class of 2025 case hit SSP for the Wizards sold for $290. Wizards are here, 109 in hobby, 119 in jumbo. Trey Johnson, number 6 pick in the draft. Con Knipple auto sold for $400. Hornets are here at 169 and 199. Another gold Con Knipple to 50 sold for $300. Yeah, there's some good ways of making money back on the Hornets right now. Again, they have multiple rookies. Howard for the Grizzlies, a purple to 250, sold for $50. That covered a purple to 250. Cedric Howard covers the price of the Grizzlies here in hobby. One numbered card to 250 in a case. Covers the cost. There's another Brandon Miller auto. Covers the cost of the Hornets there. There are teams out there, man. There are big hits to find for these teams. There is a hot market for this product right now. Just gotta go get them. Again, if you want 2 or more teams, let me know which teams. Happy to put deals together for you. You just gotta let me know what teams we're looking for. 2 or more teams, I will get you a discount. You just gotta let me know in the chat. Wow, that's a big card. What's up, Tuna? I do have personal boxes available of hobby and jumbo. We can't get the PYT moving unless teams come off the board. The best way to do that is to bundle teams together and get a deal. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Let me know in the chat. 2 or more teams. Just say, hey, what can you do on this team and that team? I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. If it works, you say deal. I'll make you a discount code in that amount. Send it over your way. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Brody? How are you? See the big show? Hey, we pulled. I did see that. That was good. I'm good, Brody. I'm hanging out. Tell your dad I did get another case of Diamond Icons, and he still has one box to rip. He wanted to wait for you. So I don't know. I don't know when your dad is free this afternoon, but I do have one box of Diamond Icons ready to rip, and I did get 2 more boxes. Jacob isn't here tonight, so it's just me. I'm here until 6 o'clock my time, which I think is 8 o'clock your time. So if your dad wants to come in and have some fun today, I am here until 8 your time, and we have 1 box of Diamond Icons left for you guys to open, and I did get 2 more that are up there to purchase on the website. How are you, Brody? Just trying to get some basketball done over here. Looking at some of the prices of some of these cards on the market. There are big cards out there that have been hit. Still a lot of big cards left to find. A Wood Steph Curry to 25. That gets Warriors are paid on that. Who is on tonight? No, there is no night show tonight. It's just me. We don't do a night show on Mondays or Tuesdays. So it's just my show until about 8 o'clock your time, and then we're offline until tomorrow. Nobody after me tonight. Personal queue is open, honeyholebreaks.com. Ready to get these PYTs going. Ready to have some fun. Basketball, we got hobby, we got jumbo. We got our Bowman Chrome Sapphire break as well. And then every box on the shelf behind me is available for purchase. honeyholebreaks.com. If you buy a box, if you see multiple boxes here, and you buy a box, I will tell you, hey, we got 7 of those. You tell me which box, and I will grab that box and open it for you. Sleeve up your hits, top load everything, send it on its way to you. Or if you're local, you can pick it up at one of our shops. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Ohtani leading off and pitching tonight in Game 4. Starts in 3 hours. honeyholebreaks.com. We want to get these breaks going. We got to put some deals together. Bundled teams. I am motivated to get you guys discounts and get deals, but you got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Stanzi came in earlier, ripped a couple Disney Sapphire boxes, but he left the last box. He left the last box on the desk. You never leave the last box. Last box mojo of Disney Sapphire is here. If you want to snag it, it's on the website for you. It's on the desk right here, ready to go. We did not pull a Pappardasha out of any box in this case. What's up, Hillary? Honeyholebreaks.com. We got to get some deals going on these PYTs to get them going. A lot of teams left, but happy to put some deals together for you. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. We want to get it going. Boom, 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 boom. Let me know what basketball teams you are interested in here on these PYTs. We got to put some deals together if we want to get this done. So let me know what teams you have in mind. I'll take a look, see what we can do. What's up, Manny? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, golf, Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. What else we got up there? Dune, Stranger Things, X-Men. Everything on the shelves behind me is available for purchase. Check it out at honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want some basketball teams here, let me know. I'm happy to put deals together for you. You just got to let me know 2 or more teams. I can get you a discount, or if you already have a team, I can get you a discount as well. Just got to let me know what teams. What's up, Brad? Hey, Brad, we sent you an email about some orders a couple days ago. Bryce was looking to get a response from you. I don't know if you saw that email or not. You could shoot us a DM on Instagram if you want to discuss it. Appreciate you. Thank you. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. What's up, Rude? How we doing, brother? We got great teams still on the board here in Tops Basketball. We got a PYT full case of Hobby and a full case of Jumbo. A lot of great teams left here if you want to grab a team. Honeyholebreaks.com. Grab your team. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. Happy to get you a discount bundle. If you're grabbing multiple teams, just let me know which teams they are so I can take a look, make you an offer. If you say deal, I'll go make you a discount code in that amount, send it to you via Whisper or a DM or an email, whatever the case is. Get that deal over to you, put those teams in your cart, use that code at checkout, you save off that listed price. Easy peasy. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Would love to get these basketball PYTs moving and grooving. We cannot do that without putting some deals together. So let me know what teams you are interested in. We have to get this thing going. The best way to do that is by putting some deals together. So let me know what teams you are interested in. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Personal queue is open. New order. Nick's coming in. He is getting my last box of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Where'd that go? It's right here. Oh, it's one of my favorite products. 25 Topps Chrome Anniversary should be coming at some point. I don't know if they've put out a release date on it yet. Nick, let me know when you're ready. That's my last box of Mojo. That is my last box Mojo there. Let me know when you're ready to... Oh, he said run it. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Last box at 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. I cannot wait for 25, man. It's going to be a ton of fun. Empty box. Good luck, Nick. Base pack here. Eggy Rosario, Hal Kaline, Walker Buehler, and Will Clark. Gotta make sure it's not our auto pack. Anderson Espinoza, Scott Rowland, Nico Horner, and Yadier Molina. Got an X-Fractor in there. Roberto Clemente, Corey Julks, Zach Greinke, and a Will Myers as a Cincinnati Red on the X-Fractor. Weird. See some color. How about a pink shimmer? Juan Soto, Ethan Small, Avisail Garcia. I haven't heard that name in a while. And Steven Strasburg for the Nationals. 11 of 100. San Diego guy, went to San Diego State, former #1 pick. Steven Strasburg, 11 of 100 on the Pink Shimmer Toily, which is a short print. We have a speckle here. It is a rookie, not an auto. Honus Wagner, Ben DeLuzio, Kenley Jansen, and for the Diamondbacks, going to be Brandon Pfaadt, 10 of 150 on the speckle rookie. Brandon Pfaadt to 150. Should be one auto in this box. Bly Madras, Freddie Tarnok, Austin Hayes, Pee Wee Reese for the Dodgers. Green. Is it our auto? It's not. Green Toily. Should be to 99. Carlos Santana, Dermis Garcia, Michael Tolia. And for the Rockies, Brian Servin on the rookie, 53 of 99. These are short printed. When you get this background with all the players, that's called the Toily short print. 53 of 99. There is just like a regular green version, but this is a shorter print version. Brian Servin, rookie. Aranda Kreidler, Freddie Freeman, good time to pull him, and Ty Cobb. A refractor here, not an auto. Evan Longoria, Caleb Killian, Jordan Diaz, and another Steven Strasburg on the refractor. This is a Strasburg box. I didn't ask for one, but that's what we got so far. DL Hall, David Hensley, Michael Rucker, and Johnny Bench. A base pack. Another refractor here. Zach Wheeler, Josh Smith, Cedric Mullins, and a rookie JP France refractor. Libertor, Frankie Alvarez, rookie Jose Abreu, Tom Glavine. Again, this is 23 rookie class, so we're looking for Corbin Carroll, looking for Gunnar Adley. A refractor rookie, not an auto. A-Rod as a Mariner. Will Benson, Matt Mervis, and Bryce Terang on the refractor rookie for the Brewers. Still haven't found our auto. See some more color. Base packs here, man. Charles LeBlanc, Israel Pineda, Yohan Moncada, Ryan Howard. Sturi Ruiz, Cody Sedlock, Andrew McCutcheon, and Steve Carlton. Show me some color. Topps logo fractor. It's going to be to $4.99. Aaron Judge, Mark Vientos, Clayton Kershaw, and for the Angels, going to be Gio Urshela. 80 of $4.99. 80 of $4.99. Gio Urshela for the Angels. Moved on since then. Blue mini diamond. Carlos Delgado, Grayson Rodriguez, Josh Young, and for the Brewers on a color match, Corbin Burns. He's been on 2 teams since then. 184 of 199. Corbin Burns to 199. We got about 6-7 packs left. Still haven't found our auto yet. Green Wave. Wilson Contreras, Nelson Velasquez, Max Kepler, and a Josh Winkowski, a rookie on the Green Wave. 56 of 99. Black to 10 auto. There we go. Black to 10 auto. We're going to put that over there, Nick. Come on, Nick. Black to 10 auto. Heat up for me one time. Let's see an absolute bomb of a name. Riley Green, Michael Ciani, Jazz Chisholm Jr., and Mike Piazza. Come on. Heat up for me one time. Cal Mitchell, Benintendi, and Gary Carter. We got 3 packs left and then a black to 10 auto. Come on. Refractor here. Correa, Bubba Thompson, Mookie Betts, and Willie Stargell on the refractor. Another refractor here. Adolis Garcia, Corbin Carroll rookie, Nick Ahmed, and Eddie Murray on the refractor. I wouldn't hate a Corbin Carroll auto there on the black to 10. I didn't see the rookie. I didn't look for it either, but I didn't see a rookie insignia. I don't know. Another refractor here. Josh Hader as a Padre, Fred Lynn, Jose Altuve, and a Frank K-Rod on the refractor as a Met. Why? Don't know. Don't know. All right, last pack is a black to 10 auto. Good luck. Walker, Brito, Bobby Miller, and a black to 10 auto for the St. Louis Cardinals. Uh-oh. Scott Rowland on the Hall of Famer. 8 of 10 Scott Rowland black auto. Oh, Ethan and Jacob. Scott Rowland, 8 of 10. Nick, nice hit. Hall of Famer. 1 second. Nice hit, Nick. Hall of Famer Scott Rowland on the auto, 8 of 10. Black Scott Rowland auto. As a Cardinal, you know, we saw a Scott Rowland. We saw a Scott Rowland in Diamond Icons the other day, but it was a dual Scott Rowland as a Philly and Scott Rowland as a Blue Jay. Which, of all the teams Scott Rowland played for, those are the 2 I think least. You think of Scott Rowland as a Cardinal or a Cincinnati Red? Scott Rowland, 8 of 10 on the black auto. Nice hit, Nick. Hits here. Green, Josh Winkowski to 99. Corbin Burns, 184 of 199. Gio Urshela to 499. Brian Servin on the rookie to 99. Brandon Pfaadt, rookie to 150. Steven Strasburg to 100. And a black to 10 auto of the Hall of Famer, Scott Rowland. Not too shabby. That was my last box mojo. That's sat, man. That product came out 2 years ago. That's been sitting there for a while. Nice hit there, Nick. Scott Rowland, the Hall of Famer, black to 10 on the auto. Put that one on the wall. We're feeling good, man. When we are ripping some heat. We are ripping some heat when we're ripping today. If you want to get involved, honeyholebreaks.com, personal queue is open. That was my last box mojo of Chrome Platinum Anniversary from 2023. When last box mojo happens, big things come out of them. We've got one more left of Disney Sapphire. There you go. Do. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men, Disney, Dune. We got a lot of fun in the shop. It is 2:23. We're not even halfway through the show. Let's have some fun, guys. One last box of Disney Sapphire left. But let's chip away on these basketball teams. I would love to run these PYTs today. A lot of great teams still out there. A lot of top rookies still out there to find. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Seeing a lot of Topps basketball cards moving on eBay for some good prices. Oh, Jason Williams auto for the Kings. Although Kings are off the board, Greg got the Kings. Let's get these things going, man. Let's put some deals together. Tell me what teams you guys are interested in. I'm happy to bundle teams together. Get you some deals. Would love to get Hobby moving. Jumbo as well. Hobby's a little closer price-wise. Again, if anyone wants to just close it out and run this thing, I can offer you some great deals. There are 21 teams left in the Hobby PYT. I'd have a really good offer I could offer you if you wanted to close this out and just get this thing ripping. So if you're interested, let me know. I could fill you in on what I could offer you. But I think it's a pretty fair offer. Porzingis auto. Oh, that's at a finest, I see. I was like, why was that so low? How do you feel about the World Series? Last night's game was a ton of fun, man. I'm rooting for the Blue Jays just as an Angels fan. I mean, I'm always going to root for Ohtani because I just love that dude. He's just the absolute GOAT. I don't like the Dodgers as a team. I really enjoy a lot of their players, though. I think a lot of the Dodgers players are fun to watch. Obviously, Ohtani. Freddie is just an absolute GOAT. I like watching Mookie play, too. So there's a lot of Dodgers players that I like as players, not so much as the team. After a certain point last night, man, I was just rooting for that game to be over. But it was fun to see it go 18 innings. I watched most of game 1. Actually, I didn't. I watched a little bit of game 2, and I watched most of game 3 last night. And I didn't catch game 1 because I was here working. So it has been an interesting series after last night. 18-inning game. Everyone on every team played pretty much. Bullpens were used, so it'll be an interesting rest of the series, or at least tonight. Going back at it after 18 innings last night, it'll be interesting to see how this game goes and how the bullpens are affected. I'm sure the Blue Jays are going to look to get a lot out of Bieber, and the Dodgers are going to look to get a lot out of Ohtani. So tonight's game should be really fun. I mean, obviously, Ohtani pitching in a World Series is something that you haven't seen before. Obviously, so that'll definitely be fun just from that aspect of it. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Do. Chuck, do I remember correctly that you're a Chipper Jones fan? I am a big Chipper Jones fan. Yeah, that was my favorite player growing up. Chipper Jones and Darren Erstad. What product did the Scott Rowland come out of? 2023 Platinum, Chrome Platinum Anniversary. It was my last box. 2023 Chrome Platinum Anniversary. One of my favorite products, which is coming back in 2025. I don't think there's a date announced for it yet. I got a Chipper auto jersey out of the underwraps at your mouth. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, Andrew. That sounds pretty good. We'll have to talk offline about that. Where'd you get an underwraps from? Not from here. I didn't see a chipper. So I would have been all over that. Yeah, definitely. I would definitely be interested in that, Andrew. Love me some chipper. Because the first thing I thought of was, I'm going to frame that. And then I thought, my wife's going to kill me. I'm going to have so many framed jerseys. I'm going to need to get an actual home office for myself. Because that'll give me three. That'll give me three signed jerseys. Won it in a random team. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's crazy. Andrew, you thinking about the Knicks here at all? I got some room to make some things happen here. I can get you the Knicks for 145 if you did them in both. That's why it's called a man cave. Well, yeah. I just don't have the space for a man cave currently. Would love to have the space for a man cave. Don't have the space for a man cave. In a 2-bedroom apartment. Someday down the road, would love to have a man cave. Love Chipper Jones, man. Chipper Jones jersey would be sick. Love to see some Chipper Jones out of this Diamond Icons. We came close. We got Andrew Jones out of Diamond Icons the other day. No chip. Chipper. I see an Under Wraps Emanate Dual Auto Chipper Jones Greg Maddux numbered to 10. I take that. Need to get a Chipper Jones ball. It's probably what I'll do next time I go to a show. Look for a Chipper Jones ball. HoneyholeBreaks.com would love to get these basketball breaks moving, boys and girls. If you have teams you are interested in, let me know in the chat what teams you would like to take a look at. I'm happy to get a deal together for you. 2 or more teams or the same team in both breaks if they are available. You let me know, and I'm happy to put something together. Not much into basketball, so we'll probably pass on the Knicks at the moment, but thank you. Maybe jump in on one of the 2 breaks another day. So these are the last basketball breaks I'm going to do. So hopefully I'm going to get these closed today. So this will be the last basketball break I'm doing for this product because these are sitting here, and I'd rather not have it sit here for multiple days any longer. So this is probably my last basketball breaks. Definitely my last hobby, just because I'm running low on that product. So probably my last basketball PYTs. For sure, message you once a chipper. Yeah, let me know. For sure. Definitely. And you know I'm always keeping my eye out for Yankees for you. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. You like hobby or jumbo better? I like jumbo better. Definitely like jumbo better. It guarantees an auto in every box. You get 2 of the silver packs. So I like jumbo just because it's, 400 cards versus what's the other one? Is it 180 or something like that? How many cards are in hobby? I don't remember. 240. 400 cards versus 240. Just better chances at numbered cards. Price point. 275 for a hobby box versus 450. 250. Wait. 250 for a hobby box versus 475 for a jumbo. If you're going to personal, I like hobby, but obviously it doesn't guarantee an auto for 250. I'll get the Knicks and jumbo. Why not? There you go. There you go, my friend. Appreciate you. Ooh, Rosier, you are in some hot water. honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. We just hit a Hall of Famer auto black to 10 in our last rip. Speaking of black to 10, we also hit a Disney Sapphire auto to 10. Andrew's going to grab those Knicks. Appreciate you, Andrew. Knicks are off the board in jumbo. Andrew, are you from New York? Is that like the Knicks Yankees thing? I don't know if I ever put that together. You were here, you're in San Diego, but I never put, we're one of the biggest transplant cities in America. Are you from New York, Andrew? We've pulled 2 black to 10 autos so far today. We have ripped 4 boxes, technically, because we did open an archives box. From there originally, right on. Cool. I don't know why I never thought of that before, but I know tons of Yankees fans that have never even been to New York. But then once you said Knicks, I was like, you know what? He might be from there. honeyholebreaks.com. Andrew grabbed the Knicks there in the PYT on the jumbo side of things. Getting a little closer. We just keep chipping away at this thing. If you guys want some deals, let me know. 2 or more teams get you a deal, or I'm happy to get you a deal across if you grab the same team in both. Always a fun time going to Angel Stadium once a year to watch the Yankees lose to the Angels. Don't know why it's so annoying. That's so weird, Andrew, because anytime I even consider going to a Yankees-Angels game at Angel Stadium, it's the game where the Yankees blow them out like 11-1. So weird that you think that. Because it is the exact opposite situation whenever I think about going to an Angels-Yankees game. Definitely have been to an Angels-Yankees game in the past because I've seen I think I've seen every major league team play at one point or another in my life. Definitely have seen the Yankees. Saw the Red Sox in the playoffs. That wasn't as fun. I'm trying to think if there's a team that I haven't seen. No, I know I've seen those teams. I've definitely seen. No, I've seen all those teams. I've seen the Phillies. I've seen the Mets. I've seen the Braves. I've seen the Marlins. I've seen the Nationals. Yeah, I've seen the Nationals. American League. I mean, obviously, I've seen Angels, Rangers, Mariners, A's, Astros. I've seen the Astros play. Seen the Blue Jays, seen the Yankees, seen the Red Sox, seen the... Yep, seen the Orioles. Saw them this year. And who would be left? The Rays. Yep, seen the Rays. American League Central would be the last division. I've definitely seen the White Sox, Royals, Guardians, Twins, yeah, and the Tigers. Yeah, I've seen everyone. Seen every team. It's crazy. Nine hot dogs, 9 beers, 9 innings at every stadium. Retirement goals. I don't know if I could do that at any stadium. maybe 10 years ago I could have done that. I don't know about now. Not sure if I could do it. Not sure if I could do 9 hot dogs during a game or 9 beers during a game. Either one. But together I definitely don't think I could do that. At this point. Maybe if every game was 18 innings like last night, maybe I get 9 hot dogs, 9 beers done. I'm curious because normally they stop selling food and alcohol at baseball games after the 7th, I think. What did they do last night? Did they reopen everything? Or did everything just stay closed? Did you notice how the seats behind home plate would empty out every time the Blue Jays were at bat, but they would fill back up every time the Dodgers were coming up to bat? Like people were going down into the Diamond Club to get like food and drinks while the Blue Jays were hitting, and they'd all come back out for the Dodgers inning. I was noticing that in extra innings. Someone told me about that challenge and I can't stop thinking. I saw pictures with people that had beers in their hand like the 13th inning. That sounds about right. But were they behind home plate? Because that probably didn't close. I'm wondering if like regular places in the stands were like closed off or if they reopened. All right, Andrew, appreciate you grabbing those Knicks, man. And yeah, let me know when the chipper comes in. I'd love to see it either way. Maybe I take it off your hands. Maybe I don't, but either way, I want to see it. honeyholebreaks.com. They were in the outfield. Oh, well, you can't count those guys either. They bring their own. Actually, it's not like it used to be. Back in the old days. Okay, back in the old days, Dodger Stadium, if you were in the left field pavilion, you could only be in the left field pavilion. You can't go anywhere else. It was like you go in underneath, and all the food's underneath, and then the seats, and that was it. That was it for the pavilions at Dodger Stadium. Now there's like a whole concourse, goes all the way around the stadium. It's not my Dodger Stadium. It never was my Dodger Stadium, but I've been to a lot more Dodger games than I've been to Angel games in my life. It was just closer. Angel Stadium was like an hour farther of a drive from home than Dodger Stadium, and I was like, I'll just go to Dodger games. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. It is 2:45. We're not even halfway through the show. Ready to have some fun along the way here. Keep chipping away. Slowly but surely, we chip away at these basketball PYTs. Would love to get these things going today, man. Would love to get some basketball. These are our last basketball breaks with this product. I'm sure more will be back as we move on down the road in basketball with the new Topps licensing. Nothing announced yet on the horizon, but they'll be coming for sure. Right now, we got these two Topps basketball breaks, Hobby and Jumbo. Excuse me, Jumbo. Little hiccup there. Trying to see what's on the horizon here. What do we got going on? Tomorrow is Wednesday, not a big release. Not a big release day tomorrow. Or Thursday. Friday, we've got Absolute Football. Chasing those kabooms. Bowman U Chrome Mint coming on Friday. Those are fun too. Next week will be Certified Football. Panini Noir Soccer, Mosaic Football, and Finest UFC. Finest UFC coming out on the 7th, November 7th. After that, we got Update Baseball, Update Paper, not Update Chrome. That's on November 12th. Update Baseball, Donruss Football Hobby, Factory Set, never mind. Phoenix Football. And Pro Debut Baseball. November 19th, we've got National Treasures Baseball. Hello, Jacob. Scott Rowland Black to 10 auto. Out of 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. That's a Cardinal. As a Cardinal. You also have $12. I don't know about $12. I don't know about $12. Scott Rowland Black to 10. It's in the Hall of Fame. Pretty sure. Not my Hall of Fame, but he's in there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, I guess. Not too shabby. Your Hall of Fame's wrong. I don't think it is. I know ball. Bottom row, pretty cool too. Goofy orange to 25, Pocahontas red to 5, Mowgli auto black to 10, and a Sapphire selections of Buzz Lightyear. And then Stanzi left with one more box. Stanzi left, the last box on the desk. I'm gonna message him asking and be like, you left the last box? My daughter says she wants the pretty red card. Yeah, Pocahontas. One of 5, Pocahontas. Good movie. I haven't watched it in a very long time. This and the auto were in the same box. Yeah, the Pocahontas and the Mowgli were in the same box, and the Goofy and the Buzz Lightyear were in the same box. And I got one left. Disney Sapphire. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open just about 3 o'clock. In fact, let me just reset that Instagram before I forget, because I will forget. So we're going to reset that Instagram. Tuesday is a day show only kind of day, so don't forget, if you want to get some rips in, I am here until 6 o'clock. There is no night show after me today. Jacob will be back tomorrow. So if you want to rip, you got 3 hours to do so before I get out of here. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We can keep chipping away on these basketball PYTs. Would love to get some deals going on some teams. Make you guys some offers. 2 or more teams. If you already have a team, I can get you a deal. Let me know what teams you're interested in. Den, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. honeyholebreaks.com. We got a lot of great teams still left here on the hobby and jumbo in these basketball PYTs. If you would like a team, you can grab it at the listed price. honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1205 for hobby. Break 1207 for jumbo. Get in there, grab your team. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. I can offer you a discount to take multiple teams. Or if you want the same team in both breaks. So if you wanted the, like the Wizards in hobby and jumbo, just say, hey, what can you do for the Wizards on both? I would take a look and make you a bundle deal offer. to take them in both breaks. You just got to let me know what you're interested in, and I can put together a bundle deal for you. Well, we are ready to get these things going. Would love to keep chipping away at these things. The best way to get this happening is just to grab your teams 1 or 2 at a time. Couple folks do that. Before you know it, this thing is condensed down to only a couple teams left. And then it's just a matter of someone coming in and swooping in and getting a deal for all the teams left. And before you know it, boom, we are ripping this thing. So it looks like a lot of teams are left, but promise you, especially that left side break, a lot of these teams are under $100. 1, 2, 3, 4 teams above $100 on this break, and 2 of them are 109. So once those 2 teams come off the board, those bigger teams, the Warriors here, Steph Curry has autos on this checklist. There's a chance to hit Steph Curry autos, and the Hornets with Con Knipple, your number 4 pick overall. We've pulled a couple of his autos already. Once those teams come off the board, it is a good chunk of the remaining price here. And then people just keep chipping these off 1 by 1, 2 by 2, however it goes. Before you know it, this thing's filled. So we just got to get some movement here. If you guys are interested in any teams here, let me know. If you have questions on teams, let me know. I can give you my opinion on who to chase here. For my money, I think the Raptors are a very good play with a top 10 pick. Vince Carter's got autos. I also like the Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic have multiple rookies to chase here, but they also have autos from people like Shaquille O'Neal, Penny Hardaway, Dwight Howard, Paolo Banchero, all have autos. Franz Wagner as well for the Magic. Lot of Orlando Magic autos, so they're available in both. You could snag them in both. I can get you a deal there, or bundle the Magic with another team, either on the jumbo break or the hobby break. Happy to get you deals. You just got to let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'm interested in this team in both breaks. What can you do for me? Or I'm interested in this team, and this team in that break. What can you do for me? I'm happy to put deals together if you're grabbing 2 or more teams. You just got to let me know in the chat which ones they are, and we'll communicate. We'll come up with a number that works for both of us. Once we do find that number, I'll go into my system here. I'll make you a discount code in that amount. Use that code at checkout. Save off the listed price. Helps me out, gets me multiple teams off the board at the same time. We're that much closer to ripping. Helps you out, gets you a deal on the teams you want. You save off that sticker price. So let me know what teams you're interested in. Again, we are ready to get these things going. On the left side, you got the Hornets there with the number 4 pick, Con Knipple. You also have the Warriors with Steph Curry autos on the checklist. I'm looking at teams like the Raptors for Vince Carter autos, the Magic, Shaq, Penny Hardaway. I forgot about Tracy McGrady has autos, Dwight Howard, Paolo Banchero, Franz Wagner, and many more. So I like the Magic checklist a lot there on those legend and star autos for the Orlando Magic. $89 for hobby, $109 for jumbo. I'm looking to fill the hobby. We are, I think we're about the same amount of teams off the board in each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's one more team off the board in hobby than there is in jumbo. So we are just that much closer to filling that thing. But price-wise, we are much closer on the hobby than the jumbo. As you see over there on the jumbo side, we still have the Warriors on the board. The Lakers are also still on the board in jumbo. They're a big team, man. LeBron James has autos. Shaq has autos as a Laker, as well as the Magic. So LeBron James, Shaq, Magic Johnson have autos for the Lakers. So there are big Lakers chases, a lot of inserts, a lot of case hits. Like I said, in the last jumbo PYT I ran, we pulled 2 big LeBron cards. We pulled a case hit comic court LeBron. We also pulled an orange LeBron to 25. I have seen both of those cards sold on eBay, not the exact ones, but I have seen versions of those cards sold on eBay, both for over $500 a piece. The Lakers are in this one for $479, so that's a double up for the Lakers there in that jumbo case. If we were to hit those cards again, which who's to say what we're gonna hit? Maybe we'll hit a better card. I have no idea. So if you guys want to put some deals together, like I said, 2 or more teams, I can get you a bundle deal discount. Or if you already have teams in these breaks and you want to add anything to your teams you already have, just let me know in the chat what additional teams you would be interested in, and I can get you a deal for already having teams in this break. We just need to have some conversations in the chat, so wherever you are, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or Instagram, I have a chat open in all of those platforms. Just vocalize with me what you are interested in. Let me take a look at what deals I can get you. So let me know what we are after here, and we can chip away at this thing, get these things going. Again, it is 3 o'clock on a Tuesday afternoon. I am here until 6. There is no night show after me. So if you guys want to rock anything today, you got 3 hours to do so. 3 hours to do so, and then we will be out the door. Myself and Jacob will be back tomorrow for 12 more hours of fun. But if you guys want to have fun today, we got 3 hours to do it. So honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Would love to keep chipping away on these PYTs. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in. Again, 2 or more teams, you get a discount, or if you already have teams, I'm happy to get you a discount to take anything additional. Just got to let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. Giving away good deals on teams in these basketball PYTs. I just need to know what teams you are interested in so I can take a look at their total price and make you an offer. There are 21 teams left in this hobby, but it is not as expensive as you would think. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some deals going. Tell me what teams you are interested in. Happy to put something together for you. We just got to get some deals out there. Start some conversations. If you have questions, let me know. What's up, Eagles? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Marvel, Disney. We've got 1 box left of Disney Sapphire. Do we have a free agency list for next year for baseball? Chopsticks, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. 25-26 MLB free agent list. Not a lot of catchers on the market. JT Realmuto. I take that back. JT Realmuto and Salvi Perez. Salvi's got a club option. Probably going to be picked up, I would imagine. I don't think the Royals are going to let Salvi walk. Realmuto going to be a free agent. He's 35, though. Pete Alonso is opting out. Arise is going to be a free agent. Goldie's a free agent. You've got Murakami coming in from Japan. Naylor's a free agent. What up, Big O? O'Hearn's a free agent. Reese Hoskins has a mutual option. Albies has a $7 million club. I mean, that's getting picked up. There's no way that's not getting picked up. You don't let Ozzy Albies walk when you can get him for $7 million. What's up, Oscar? Big O and Oscar coming in at the exact same time. What's up, boys? How we doing? Jorge Polanco has a $6 million player option. After his playoff performance, I think he tests the market there. Rengifo's a free agent. Gleyber Torres. What's good, Oscar? How are you? Shortstops. Arcia. Bo Bichette is a free agent. Willie Castro. Ha-Sung Kim could opt out. IKF. Trevor Story can opt out. I don't think he will. Third baseman Bregman did opt out, right? Kike. Muncy has a $10 million club option. Suarez is going to be a free agent. Outfielders. Lourdes Gurriel, but he tore his ACL, so who knows what's going on there. Hello, my first time joining Live Break. Irish, goodbye. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions along the way. All of our breaks can be purchased at honeyholebreaks.com. All the boxes on the shelves behind me are also available for purchase. You can purchase a box if there's multiple boxes of that box. Like, let's say Topps Chrome Black here. I got 11 boxes. So if you were to purchase a box of Topps Chrome Black, I'd say I got 11. You tell me which one, 1 through 11. I grab your box. I bring it over here. I open it, sleeve up your hits, send them on out to you, wherever you are. If you're local here in San Diego, you can select one of our shops for local pickup. If you are shipping it, we package it up, double bubble. We put it in a bubble mailer, inside a bigger bubble mailer, inside the top loaders and sleeves and team bags and everything, and get it to you safely and securely. So we ship on out to you. So if you have any questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions along the way. Honeyholebreaks.com is where you can buy into our breaks or purchase personal boxes. Right now I have PYTs of baseball and basketball. I'm showing 2 basketball breaks. I also have a baseball break over here. So if you want to get involved here, you can grab any team at the listed price. If you want 2 or more teams of the teams listed here that have dollar prices next to them. If you have 2 or more teams that you're interested in, let me know which teams they are in the chat. I offer discounts for people grabbing multiple teams. You're in South Jersey? Well, right on. Appreciate you being here. Hello from the West Coast. We are in San Diego. But yeah, like I said, we ship on out to you and get it out to you as quick as possible and on its way to you. So honeyholebreaks.com is our website. Like I said, if you want teams in these breaks, happy to offer you discounts if you're grabbing 2 or more teams. And all the boxes are available behind me for personal orders as well. honeyholebreaks.com. I am here until 9 p.m. Eastern tonight, so we are just under 3 hours left in the show. And that'll be it tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with 12 hours of show. But today, noon to 6 on the West Coast. And then we'll see you tomorrow. honeyholebreaks.com. Cedric Mullins Trent Grisham, free agents. Harrison Bader's got a mutual option. Lou Bob's got a $20 million club option. Belly's got a player option. Ramon Laureano's got a club option. I imagine the Padres picked that up. Starling Marte's a free agent. Tyler O'Neill can opt out of his deal with Baltimore. Kyle Tucker, obviously, is probably the biggest name free agent there is this offseason. Kyle Tucker and Kyle Schwarber, probably the two biggest free agents there are. Pitcher side, Tyler Anderson, Chris Bassett. Bieber's got a player option for the Blue Jays. Dylan Cease is a free agent. Nestor Cortez. Jack Flaherty's got a $20 million player option. Zach Gallen's a free agent. Shota Imanaga. Shota Imanaga's already a free agent? A $57 million club option for the next 3 years. Or a $15 million player option for next year. Did you already decide that? Michael King has a mutual option with the Padres. Dustin May's a free agent. Chris Paddock. Freddie Peralta's got a club option. They're picking that up. Chris Sale's got a club option. Again, picking it up. Stroman. Ranger Suarez is a free agent. He'll get a good deal. Framber. Woodruff's got a mutual option. Interesting. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. Let's keep chipping away on these PYTs. 2 or more teams. Let me know what teams you're interested in. Happy to put deals together for you. Just got to let me know what teams. 2 or more teams. I will get you a deal. You just got to tell me what teams they are. What up, Devils? Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together, get some basketball teams off the board here. Lot of top rookies still out there to chase. We've got the number 4 pick, Con Knipple, with the Hornets still on the board. The Wizards with the number 6 pick, Trey Johnson. The Pelicans with the number 7 pick. Where are the Pelicans? They're right there. Number 7 pick, Jeremiah Fears. And the number 13 pick, Derek Queen for the Pelicans still on the board. With number 8 pick with Igor Demine and the Brooklyn Nets. Number 9 pick with the Toronto Raptors and Colin Murray Boyles. Number 10 with Kaman Malawak for the Phoenix Suns. Number 11 with Cedric Howard and the Memphis Grizzlies. Bulls with Noah Senge on the number 12 pick for the Bulls. All still on the board. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to grab any of those teams, you can do it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat which teams they are. I'm happy to put deals together for you. 2 or more teams. Happy to put a deal together. Bundle 2 teams. Just let me know what teams they are. Let's get something going. A lot of teams left, but if we chip away at this thing, couple teams at a time, we can get this done very quickly. On this right-hand side. Again, Bowman Chrome Sapphire on the left-hand side. That's a big boy box, man. Some absolute crazy hits can come out of this product. Bowman First Sapphires are my number 1 prospect overall is Chris Rodriguez for the Detroit Tigers. In some of the personal boxes we opened, we did hit a Sapphire Selection Auto Chris Rodriguez Red to 5. Red to 5 Sapphire Selection case hit Auto of Chris Rodriguez. This is going to be from a new, fresh, sealed case. So the Tigers there definitely with a big chase. We also hit a Kevin Alvarez Sapphire Selection Auto. That is my number 11 prospect, but a very good prospect there for the Astros and Kevin Alvarez. They also have Bowman First of Zach Cole, who already made his Major League debut. And in the first pitch he ever saw, he hit it for a home run. So I always like taking Bowman First of guys who have already made their Major League debut. That would be Zach Cole for the Houston Astros. So the Astros and the Tigers there at 249. I do not hate that. The Cubbies here at 229. There are 30 players with autos on the checklist. The Cubs have 10% of all the autos that you can hit. 10% of all the autos you can hit in this product are Cubbies. That is 3 times the average, or what should be the average per team. So I like the Cubs here at 229. You got good prospects in Juan Cabada, Juan Tomas. So there are good chases there for the Cubbies. Dodgers here at 499 have a top 5 prospect in Chin-Sen Ko. But also you've got rookies of Dalton Rushing, Hai-Sung Kim, Roki Sasaki. And then throw in some numbered stuff of Freddie Freeman and Shohei Ohtani. That doesn't hurt anybody, especially at a time like this. Marlins have a top prospect in Andrew Salas. That's the younger brother of Ethan Salas. The Brewers, you've got autos of one Anderson, but also Jesus Mate has autos. Jackson Churio has autos as well. My number 2 prospect is Elian Pena with the New York Mets. I pulled his Superfractor Bowman First Auto over on eBay Live. Plenty more to pull here in Bowman Chrome Sapphire. So the Mets are a big one on the board there at $299. Yankees, $449. Cam Schlittler had a huge start in the playoffs for the Yankees. His Bowman First is in this product. Like I said, anytime you can hit a Bowman First of a guy who's already made his Major League debut is one thing. Anytime you can pull a Bowman First of a guy who's made his Major League debut, started a game in the playoffs and absolutely shut a team down. Yeah, that's a good team to have. That's a good one to have there. So the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. You've also got Steven Martinez and Carlos Lagrange is my number 13 prospect there for the Yanks. Giants, Josuar Gonzalez is my number 3 prospect and the number 3 international prospect in all of baseball. Giants actually have a very long checklist of Bowman First, so Giants would hit very well. Raniel Rodriguez is my number 6. He is Jacob's number 1 prospect. $299 there for the Cardinals. Again, we have pulled one of his Sapphire autos black to 10. So This would come out of a fresh case as well, so all case hits are live. Everything is active, so if you want to get in on some Bowman Chrome Sapphire, a lot of great teams available here. And again, we can do some deals on Bowman Chrome Sapphire, 2 teams or more. Let me know what teams you're interested there. On the right side, that Topps Basketball Hobby PYT, a lot of great teams available there. The kill price is not as crazy as you would think with 21 teams left. Some of the big boys are already off the board. What's up, Russo? How we doing? Have we landed? Are we still in flight? What's going on? It is just after 3 o'clock. Personal queue is open. Let's get something going. Honeyholebreaks.com. Happy to get some personals going. Anything on the shelves behind me is wide open. Anything you want to grab. Or we can put some deals together on these PYTs. Just let me know what teams. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. What's up, Scott? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We still got the Warriors on the board in both breaks. How's it going today? We've hit some big stuff. Check this out, Scott. So we opened a couple Bowman Sapphire, or Disney Sapphire, excuse me. Goofy to 25. Sapphire Selection case hit of Buzz Lightyear. Red Pocahontas to 5. And then a Mowgli auto to 10. Black to 10 Mowgli auto out of Disney Sapphire. And then we opened a box of that last box of 2023 Chrome Platinum Anniversary. And inside that box was a black to 10 Scott Rowland auto. Hall of Famer Scott Rowland, black to 10. And that's all we've opened today. Every box we've opened has had a card that we put on the wall. But I don't know. I mean, if you go back to last week, man, Wednesday I hit a Papradasha 1 of 1 out of Bowman Chrome Sapphire that hit Calais a $3,800 bounty. That was on Wednesday. On Thursday, I hit a Superfractor rookie auto out of Topps Chrome Basketball. And then on Friday, I hit a Papradasha 1 of 1 Hiro Hamada. I don't remember what it is. Hamada, I think. Out of Disney Chrome Sapphire. So Papradasha 1 of 1 Wednesday, Superfractor on Thursday, Papradasha 1 of 1 on Friday. I wasn't here Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, and I come back on Tuesday, and we've opened 3 boxes and put 5 cards on the wall. So we're feeling good, but nobody wants to rip. Personal queue is open. Honeyholebreaks.com. Everything on the wall behind me is available for personals. Personal queue is open. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep chipping away on these basketball teams, these baseball teams for Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Would love to run these breaks today, man, but need some help. Got to get some deals going. The best way to get these things filled is you guys bundle teams together. You're getting deals off the listed price, and we're moving multiple teams. We're getting it that much closer to filling. That is the best way to get these things going. If you want to put some deals together, you just got to let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, what can we do on this team and that team? I'll take a look, make you an offer. There is no night show tonight. It is only me. So at 6 o'clock, when my show is done, we go offline for the night. So if there are any rips you guys want to get in, this is it for the day, man. If you want to put some deals together on some teams, this is it for the day. So let me know. Let's get this basketball PYT moving, this hobby break. There's a lot of good teams left, but I can chip away, make some offers to you. 2 or more teams, or since there is the jumbo PYT as well, that you can't see, but there is a jumbo PYT. You put a deal together to get teams in both, or the same team. Honeyholebreaks.com, ready to get these things going. We just need to chip away at this and get some deals out there. There are a lot of good teams out there to still find, man. On the basketball side, the Nets, the Hornets, Grizzlies, Pelicans. As I scroll down with my eyes here, Suns, Raptors, and Wizards all have top rookies. Did the basketball release date cards PYTs get shipped out? Haven't been in a mission store yet. They should have. Bryce is off today and today and tomorrow, but they should have been all set for pickup. I don't know if they've been picked up from here to take down to Mission Valley. But if they have, you should have received an email that says they're ready for pickup if Mission Valley has them already. You can always give Mission Valley a call. They can check for you and see what's there for you. Honeyholebreaks.com, personal queue is open. I'm sitting on a last box mojo of Disney Sapphire. Plenty of basketball, football, baseball in stock. We got brand new UFC that came out on Friday. UFC Knockout, 2 autos plus a patch auto. Going to swing by on Friday? Well, it'll definitely be there by then, Scott. A lot of WWE in the room. We got Sapphire. We've got Breaker's Delight, a Topps Chrome. Cactus Jack still in the room. WWE Finest. We got 3 count. Almost said 3 and 2. Marvel Chrome, Mint Marvel. There's all kinds of stuff in the shop, man. Still got Dune boxes right there. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. But if you want to get in on some of these PYTs, man, let me know. 2 or more teams, I can get you a deal. You just got to let me know what those teams are. honeyholebreaks.com. Going. I'm not trying to move it, but the projected value of that card has tripled since I purchased it. So I would rather not move it. But if someone's going to triple the value of it for me, I would consider it. Certain people in this hobby were like, I'll give you good value. And I was like, I don't want good value. If it's good value, I'll just keep it because it's my favorite card in my entire collection. Oh, yeah. It's my favorite card in my whole collection. I don't want to move it. But, I mean, the value of Ohtani right now is so high that if someone were to say, like, hey, I'll give you a $7,500 for that card, I'd have to consider it. That's a pretty good deal. But it's my favorite card, so I don't know. But I'm not looking to move it to someone who's going to put it on their Instagram stories with a price tag and let it sit there for months and months and months, if you know who I'm talking about. Not interested in that. What's up, Daniel? How we doing? honeyholebreaks.com. Would love to get Bowman Chrome Sapphire moving. Would love to get this Topps basketball hobby break moving. I've got room to get deals on teams in these breaks. You just got to let me know, man. These are great products right now. They are very hot in the hobby. Don't know why people are hesitant to jump in. If you're not feeling it, I don't know why. Great value products right now. Insane market on Topps basketball. It's everything everyone's talking about. If you go to Reddit and you go to the basketball card section, you don't even see a Panini card on the first couple pages. It's all Topps basketball right now. All Topps basketball. Market on these cards is insane. It's going nowhere but up. So what's the best way to get in? Grab your team at a cheap price in a full case and hit a nuke. Or at least try to. For hobby, these are $250 boxes. Every single team, except the Warriors, is cheaper than a box. And we're going to open 12 of them. It's a pretty good deal to me. Teams as low as $39 here to chip away at. Grab some, bundle a couple teams. You could get, let's see how long it takes me to beat the price of one box. I mean, I've already grabbed 5 teams here, and it's cheaper than a box still. You grab these teams right here. Yeah, I would say these teams. You grab these teams right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is $284. It's $284 for those teams. It's $30 more than a personal box. But you know what? I'd give you 25 off this bundle. I'd give you $25 if you wanted these 6 teams right here. What would that make it? It would make it math is hard. $259. One personal box of hobby is $250. So for $9 more than one box, you would have 6 teams in 12 boxes. And there's good rookies to chase there. Bulls have a lottery pick. Cavs have Donovan Mitchell autos. Nuggets have Joker inserts. Pistons have rookies. Rockets have rookies. Excuse me. And the Grizzlies have a lottery pick who dropped over 20 points last night. I'm just saying, deals are out there, man. You can get one box and hope to hit a monster, or you can get 6 teams for the price of one box, and I'll open 12. And you get 12 chances to hit a monster for 6 teams. That's 20% of the league. You'd have 20% of the league in 12 boxes versus one box to hit something. These are the deals we can make. We just got to get something moving. We got to put some deals together. So let me know what teams you're interested in. Let's just have some conversations in the chat. Tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look and get you a bundle deal price. You just got to tell me. We've got basketball and hobby available. So if there's one team you want and you want them in 2 breaks, I can get you a deal there too. Just let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. These are breaks 1205 and 1207. Would love to run some basketball today. I think it's absolutely crazy. This is the hottest product on the market right now. Topps basketball. Hottest product on the market right now. Came out on Thursday. I ripped a ton of it on Thursday, and I haven't touched it since. What are we waiting for? It's the hottest thing on the market. It's going. Prices of these boxes are going nowhere but up. Get in on these things before it's too expensive. Get in now. Grab your teams. Let's get it going. honeyholebreaks.com. No one had ever reached base more than 6 times in one postseason game before last night. It had never happened more than 6 times that somebody reached base in a playoff game. Shohei Ohtani reached base 9 times last night. Nine times. Which not only beat the postseason record by 3, it tied the major league record of every game ever played in baseball history. Ohtani was on base more times than anyone has ever been on base in a baseball game before. In Game 3 of the World Series. I wouldn't either, Scott. I wouldn't pitch to him either. He was 4 for 4 with 2 homers and 2 doubles. Screw it. Put him on first. Literally, it's better to put him on first than let him hit. What? Because every time they pitched to him last night, he was either on second or he went all the way around the bases. So you might as well put him on first. It's better for you. Makes sense, but bad for baseball as a fan. We'll see what happens. Again, I was waiting for a situation where the Dodgers load the bases for Ohtani, and you can't. You can't walk him. You have to get him out. I was like doing the math in my head. In one of the innings, I was like, no. I was like, Ohtani cannot bat in this inning because either they walk it off or bases loaded, 2 outs puts the 9-hitter up. So Ohtani's not going to bat in this inning, you know? Doing that kind of math. I was hoping we got Ohtani up with the bases loaded. So there's going to be situations they're not going to be able to do anything but have to pitch to him. Baseball finds a way. I saw some things on Twitter today that was like, there needs to be a rule change where you can't intentionally walk someone more than once a game. Get out of here. There's absolutely reasons to walk someone. Now, is it against the sport to walk someone more than once? But here's the thing: if you don't want Ohtani to get intentionally walked 5 times in a game, I know he got walked 4 times, but it was really 5 times. Maybe Mookie Betts has to get a base hit at some point. If Mookie Betts got a base hit in any of those times that they intentionally walked Ohtani, maybe they wouldn't do it next time. That's more on Mookie Betts than it is on the Blue Jays. Get a base hit. Mookie Betts was 1 for 8 last night. Fly out, fly out, fly out, strike out, foul out, single, and Ohtani was on base because that was in the 11th. Intentional walk, and that's when they loaded the bases for Freddie with 2 outs and they got out of it. Fly out and foul out. I had to turn it off at inning 14, had to fly today and needed to sleep. Now that's a good reason why. I had no excuse, so I watched until the 18th inning, and my wife was very upset because she sat down next to me on the couch when it was in the bottom of the 7th. She's like, do we really have to watch this? And I said, it's in the bottom of the 7th. It's almost over. And then it went 18 innings. And I went, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. So tonight, I have agreed that I have to watch Wicked with her. She was so mad at me. And I was like, I promise, I'm so sorry. I will watch Wicked with you after the baseball game. So I may not watch tonight. I'm not to blame. I had to pay for it. I will pay for it. Ohtani 4 for 4. Ground rule double, home run, double, RBI double, home run, intentional walk, intentional walk, intentional walk. Intentional walk, walk. Which was an unintentional intentional walk. How many ground balls did the Dodgers hit? Muncy grounded out to first and grounded out to second. Those are the only ground outs I see so far. I'm the first 6 batters through the lineup. Nope. Edmund never hit the ball on the ground. Kike did not hit the ball on the ground. Rojas bunted, and then he grounded out twice. Okay, so that's 4 ground outs. Pop, fly, pop, line. And call, popped out, grounded out, single. So that's 5 ground ball outs in 17, because the Blue Jays had 17 innings because they didn't get an out in the 18th. So 17 times 3 is 51. 51 outs that the Dodgers committed, I guess, I don't know. 51 outs, and 5 of them were ground balls. It's pretty crazy. Hit the ball in the air a lot. Bullpens were wild in that game, man. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is 3:45. I got 2 hours and 15 minutes with you guys before I am out of here. Personal queue is open. I'm happy to put some deals together, get some basketball or some baseball teams off the board here, man. If we want to run these breaks, and I know we want to run these breaks, Somebody somewhere is going to have to get a team. They run out of pitching. Both teams use every single available pitcher. To the point that Yamamoto was warming up, and if the game had gone to the 18th inning, I think Yamamoto was going to go out there for the Dodgers after having pitched a complete game in the game before. That's where they were at. They interviewed Dave Roberts in the game, and Dave said if it goes to the 18th, they were going to throw a position player. But then Will Klein went out for a 4th inning of relief, was an absolute dog. Will Klein went out for the 18th, got out of the inning, and then they were warm. And then Yamamoto said that he would pitch, and they sent him out to the bullpen to warm up. But then Freddie hit the walk-off in the 18th. So, would have been interesting. Would have been interesting. If they had gone to the 19th inning to see what Yamamoto would have had. His arm had to be so sore. Brad Paisley sang the national anthem before last night's game, said the 4th time that he has sang the national anthem before an extra inning World Series game. What is going on? Bat Boys going in, yeah, pretty much. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. .2, 12.1, 12.2. So 12 and 2/3 innings by the Blue Jays bullpen. 12 and 2/3 innings. Gave up 3 earned runs. And then the Dodgers, 6.1, 7, 8, 9, 10.2, 11, 11.1, 12, 13. 13 and a third innings for the Dodgers bullpen. 1 earned run allowed. And that was the one in the 7th to Vladdy. Vladdy scored on the Bo Bichette single down the line. It's a crazy game, man. Excuse me. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get something going, man. Let's put some deals together. Baseball teams, basketball teams. Let me know what teams you are interested in. We got to get something going, man, if we want to run these basketball breaks. At some point, someone's going to have to start grabbing some teams. I can't move on. And I just think after that, you get Ohtani pitching to you. Yeah. Well, the Blue Jays kind of, the Blue Jays had so much going on in the way of like making defensive substitutions or pinch runners and things like that in the game that they ended up with like a lineup that mostly was just people who couldn't hit the dang ball. Your bench players for a reason. Like at the end of the game, their lineup was like all bench dudes and Vladdy. What's up, Zach? What's up, Joey? Like Springer got hurt, so Ty France came in, and then Ty France got pinch ran for. And then that dude, Davis Schneider, ended up with three at bats. And then Bo Bichette got pinch ran for by IKF, and IKF ended up getting 4 at bats. And then Kirk got pinch ran for by Heineman, and that dude ended up with three at bats. So once the starters came out for the Blue Jays, you had 1, 2, 3, 4 spots in the lineup that were not the starters. And those pinch hitters went a combined 1 for 14. And that's tough when you're going 18 innings and you have to score runs. Completely different teams, yeah. I mean, the Dodgers, for the most part, they only had two substitutions on the hitting side, and those were the bottom 2 spots in the lineup. So the Dodgers' top 7 of their lineup was the exact same at the start of the game as it was at the end of the game, and that's a scary freaking 7, because that's Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, Smith, Muncy, Teoscar, and Edman. There's not a bat you can pitch around there. I mean, I guess they did it against Ohtani fairly decently. But, I mean, Muncy was 0 for 7. Smith was 1 for 6. He did fly out to the warning track and thought he got it. Mookie was 1 for 8. Freddie was 2 for 7, but, you know, one of those was that home run. Teoscar had 4 hits. And Edman was 1 for 8 with a double. A leadoff double where they probably should have won the game and they couldn't score him. Baseball's an interesting game, man. Truly a game of inches. What up, DJ? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Would love to get this basketball break going, guys. We got to get some movement. If you are interested, let me know. Let's put some deals together and get some teams off the board. 2 or more teams, I will get you a deal. You just got to let me know which teams they are. Man, Topps is keeping their baseball schedule hidden, man. I have no idea when things are coming out. Update is coming out September 12th. That's Update Paper, not Update Chrome. And after that, it's like nothing. Topps Pro Debut and Topps Update Series Hobby and Jumbo come out November 12th. And then after that, there is not a single Topps baseball item listed. I don't know. Would love to know. Nor basketball. So, I mean, I'm sure Topps basketball is going to keep coming out with stuff. You know, we got Topps Finest and Topps Chrome and Finest. And I don't know if they're going to do things like Topps Dynasty basketball. Imagine all those things, man. Cosmic Chrome, licensed Cosmic Chrome. I'm waiting for Cosmic Chrome baseball. They did show some pictures of some new Topps Cosmic Chrome cards baseball. in there. Cosmic Chrome Baseball. Little Corbin Carroll, little Shohei Ohtani. I don't know about this. I don't know if I love this. Ooh. I like the Stella Nova. So last year Stella Nova had very sharp points. Tough to grade, tough to not have some nicks and stuff like that. These kind of die cuts are much more manageable. Superfractor Stella Nova, Tarek Skubal. And of course, those Planetary Pursuits. TBA. Will be fun once we get there. It's going to take a bit. honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. Let's get something going, guys. Let's put some basketball teams off the board here. Let me know what teams you're interested in. Two or more teams, you can get a deal. You just got to let me know which teams they are. Let's put a deal together, get something going. It is 4 o'clock. There is no night show tonight. It is just me and the day show. So if you want to have some fun, we got 2 hours to do something. Let's put some deals together. Tell me what teams we're interested in here. Otherwise, what else are we doing today? I don't know. You guys are just going to sit here and stare at me. I'm going to stare at you. If not this, what are we doing? $25-26 Tops basketball. Let's look at Con Knipple. Autos. Very nice. Very nice. Gold auto, yeah. It's a wood to 20 to, oh, that's a gold to 50. Good value on these. Ooh. All kings. That'd be sick. We got to get some movement. Let's see some teams come off the board here. If you want a team, call it out in the chat. Let me know what team you're interested in. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to put a bundle deal together for you. You just got to let me know what teams. I will take a look at their total price and make you a bundle offer, but you got to let me know what teams they are. Otherwise, you can grab them at the listed price. What's up, Cole? honeyholebreaks.com. A lot of teams, a lot of great teams left on these PYTs. Wow. Orange Auto Con Knipple. Sold for $600. All Kings selling for over $500 for Con Knipple. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Disney, Star Wars, Marvel, Stranger Things. I got one more box of Disney Sapphire left. If we want to chase that, it's the last one left. It's the last box mojo. Otani is only plus 240 to hit a home run in the game tonight. Patriots are trading pass rusher Keon White to the 49ers. Okay. A 2026 sixth round pick for a 2026 seventh round pick and this dude who had 5 sacks last year. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Spencer Rattler has been benched for Tyler Shuck. New Orleans Saints. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. We can't run any PYTs without people grabbing teams or putting deals together. So I guess we're just going to sit here for the next 2 hours. Appreciate you hanging out, but if nobody wants to rip, that's what we do. Happy to put deals together for you, though. Just let me know what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look, make you a deal. George Springer not in the lineup tonight for Game 4. Nathan Lucas leading off. Vladdy second. Bichette DHing. So Springer out means the DH is open, which means Bichette can DH, doesn't have to play the field. Means IKF will now start, play second base. He was terrible last night. Genuinely one of the worst performances I've ever seen by a baseball player. Cam Scadaboo on IR. We all knew that. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back in a bit.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Dell? 1 of 1. Let's go, dude. Bang! Oh my gosh!
What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh.
If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck,
1 of 3.
Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro.
For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr., 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10, Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother! What?
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1 of 1, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Superfractor 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione, 9 of 10. Bang!
Dude. Denny. Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, come on!
Danny.
Come on, Chuck!
Danny.
Chuck Nasty!
Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
To 75, rookie. From Washington, Jaden Daniels, on card, color match, bang! 14 of 75. We are starting off with a nuke.
Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani, 2-time AL MVP, 1 of 1.
Lamine Yamal, 4 of 10 on the members only.
Oof, no, that's be better. Come on, Manny. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Let's do it for the people.
Red,
Let's go, man. color match jersey number, 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Man.
Padres.
Oh, come on.
Jackson Merrill.
Come on. Good luck. I see a batting glove. Rookie, 1 of 1. Jose Tena for the Cleveland Guardians.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold, 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1. Liquid gold Poetan, 2 division UFC champion. That is insane, dude. 1 of 1.
I think it's a patch auto, and I think it's this way. It's a triple patch. It's a triple auto. I'm just gonna rip it. Mike Trout, Juan Soto,
Got a rookie. Oh, Clark. Clark! No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! No. 101! Ah! Clark! What is this? I was waiting for you to realize. You did 101 Jackson Merrill! 101 Jackson Merrill! Ah! And your auto on the orange, 1 of 5. How about Paul Skeens, 1 of 5 on the auto. Holy moly. I see pinstripes. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Wow. No way. What no way. No.
Oh! Oh!
What the?
What the what?
Oh, what?
But Phil! Phil! Triple auto coming up here. Good luck. Kansas City. Oh, Bobby Witt, Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz, 3 of 5. Bobby Witt Jr., Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz. Holy moly, holy moly. Shortstop galore. Look at that.
For the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, and Shohei Ohtani! Let's go, dude! It is a Dodger. It is not Max Muncy.
Bat knob, number 9. Roger Maris. Roger Maris, cut auto bat knob, 1 of 1. Roger Maris. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Shohei Ohtani, 4 of 5 on the protector? Man, what? Brother! For the Angels!
Gilded Hall of Famers, 1 of 1. Cut auto. No way, it's Babe Ruth. George Herman Ruth, 1 of 1. Cut auto.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. King Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Welcome back in. Took a little break. Refreshed, ready to go again. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We have about an hour and a half left of the show today. There is no night show tonight. There's no night show tonight. It's just me and you until 6 o'clock. It is about 4:23, so we have a little bit more than an hour and a half left. We have teams in these Tops Basketball Hobby and Tops Basketball Jumbo breaks would like to get that running before the end of the show today. They are going to take a while to fill or to rip, so the sooner we get them filled, the better. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat which teams, and I'll get you a deal. If you want the same team in both breaks across Hobby and Jumbo, if you just want one team but you want them in both breaks, let me know. I'm happy to get you a deal to take them in both breaks. That is the name of the day, man. Just getting you guys some deals on some teams. The better, or the faster we get teams off the board, the faster this thing fills. Obviously, it goes without saying. But I would love to get you guys some teams at our best price, right? So let's put some deals together. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in, and I will take a look and make you an offer to bundle them, at least 2 teams, if not the same team in multiple breaks. Just got to get a deal going for you guys. So let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Marvel, Disney, all kinds of stuff available in the chat. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to answer your questions. Get some personal rips going. I've opened some things today, and everything we opened, I put something on the wall. We opened some Disney Sapphire. We put cards on the wall from each box of Disney Sapphire we opened today. We opened a box of 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Open one box, put one card on the wall. Black Scott Rowland Auto to 10. What's up, Russo? Ready to get things going, man. Personal queue is open. If you guys want to get any rips going, I've got boxes to get it done. Hobby boxes, Topps Basketball, Hobby, and Jumbo. We got boxes of that. All kinds of basketball in the room. Baseball, football, you name it. We got it. And we can get some rips going. So let me know what teams, or let me know what products you're into. If you have any questions, let me know. Doo-doo-doo. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:26. I'm here for an hour and a half. So anything you guys want to rock before I get on out of here, let me know. If we can put some deals together on these PYTs and get them out the door, that would be great. Let's rip some basketball. I wouldn't mind ripping some basketball for you guys before we got on out of here. What? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's get some movement on these basketball PYTs. Let me know. 2 or more teams, I can get you a deal. Let's bundle teams together. Let's get that thing going. A lot of teams left, but hey, if a couple people grab some bundles and get some teams off the board here, this thing gets filled sooner than you think. I can't believe it, man. We're less than a week into Topps basketball and like everyone's completely off it already. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. There are big teams out there. Big cards still to hit. Less than a week into the product, it's a perfect time to be ripping. And it's like nobody wants basketball at all. It's crazy, dude. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want any teams in this one, let me know. If you have questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions. Personal queue is open whenever you guys want to rock something. We got an hour and a half to rock anything you want. Otherwise, Tuesday just won't be a thing. I can just go back on eBay Live, rip more things over there. It's up to you guys. I'm happy to just go back to eBay Live and be ripping constantly all day if you guys don't want to hang out. That's cool. It's up to y'all. $4:30, got an hour and a half left. Let's put some deals together on some teams. Tell me what teams you're interested in. If you're not interested in teams, then I don't know where we go. These will just stay here like this. Absolutely wild that no one wants anything to do with basketball less than a week after release. Topps basketball, we've been waiting forever for Topps licensed basketball, and it's here, and we can't move more than 9 teams off the board. That's absolutely absurd to me. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open for the next hour and a half. No night show tonight. Jacob will be back tomorrow. So if you want to get any rips in, show is over at 6 o'clock. It is 4:34. So we got an hour and a half before the end of the show if you want to get any rips in, personal wise, or we can put some deals together on these PYTs. Get a discount if you bundle teams. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in the chats. Put a deal together for some teams. We can make a deal happen. Let me know. I'm looking at the Raptors with Vince Carter autos. I'm looking at the Magic with Shaq autos. Penny, Paolo Banchero, Tracy McGrady, Franz Wagner, all with autos for the Magic. The Knicks in hobby with Cat and Brunson autos. Clippers, Pacers, Rockets still on the board. Nuggets with Joker. Pistons got Cade Cunningham autos on the checklist. Cavs with Donovan Mitchell autos. Nets with a lot of rookies. Hawks with the top chase rookie. Or excuse me, no. They traded it. Hawks had a lottery pick but traded it. Yeah, Derek Queen traded to the Pelicans. So the Pelicans have two. Pelicans have two lottery draft picks to chase in Fears and Queen. Still on the board for the Pels. Timberwolves and Kevin Garnett autos. Honeyholebreaks.com. Hour and a half left. You want to put some deals together, let me know. Personal queue is open. What's up, Joseph? If you have questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions. What's up, Oscar? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Y'all have the 25-26 Topps Premier League set that just came out. Topps Premier League set. 25-26 Topps Premier League set that just came out. Checking. We did not. I do not have that. The only thing EPL I have select. I have select EPL and I have impeccable EPL from 23-24 and 25-25. 24-25. That's FIFA. That's La Liga. There you go. Never thought Shohei can make his stock higher, but here we are. It's going nowhere but up. Forever and ever. I have select 23-24 select Premier League and 23-24 impeccable Premier League. It's the only Premier League products I have here. This is in my shop. Right here. If you're gonna ask about the stores, you have to call the stores. I am completely separate than the stores, so I can't tell you what those guys have. I don't work out of any of the stores. Yeah, call the shops if you want either of these. They might only be here, to be honest. Haven't seen those in Temecula. So my inventory says I have one of these here, and one of these is in Temecula. Impeccable Soccer Premier League. It says I have one here and one in Temecula. Those are the only place. I mean, Taki, if you wanted to buy this, I could open it for you, and I can have all the hits, sleeve and top load them all. You could pick them up in Mission Valley or Escondido. But I have to open it. And then this one, let me check. Says we have this one in Escondido, Mission Valley, right? It says we have this everywhere. Now, I don't know how accurate their inventory is. I can tell you my inventory is accurate because it says I have 3 and I have 3. Well, I've also got 24-25 selects. So I've got 23-24 and 24-25 select EPL. I got 2 boxes of 24-25, 3 boxes of 23-24, and then 1 box of impeccable. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to check anything out, that is the website. Personals are available. What's up, Big O? Personals are available. Whatever's on my website is in this room. I can grab for you and open it for you right here. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:45. Got about an hour and 15 minutes left. Let's get some deals going. Let me know what basketball teams you guys are interested in. I want to run one of these basketball breaks today. Hot product, man. But apparently not in this room. It's absolutely nuts to me. Less than a week into the first release of Topps basketball in 16 years. And so far, 9 teams have come off the board. Just wild to me, man. Absolute crazy hits coming out of these products. Market for these products is at an all-time high. If you go on like the basketball cards subreddit, nothing but Topps cards being posted there. You're not seeing any Panini cards on the basketball cards subreddit right now. Everything's Topps, but not here. It's wild, man. Market on these cards is crazy. honeyholebreaks.com. A lot of great teams available here. You can grab any team at the listed price. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat which teams they are. Happy to get you a deal. You just gotta let me know what teams they are. I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer. If that offer works, you just say deal. I'll make you a discount code and that amount, send it over to you. You use that code at checkout, brings the price down to whatever we were discussing. What up, Stanzy? Basketball breaks are ready to go. Personal queue is open as well. Whatever you guys want to get into. We can put deals together on basketball teams. Get this. I would love to run this hobby case. Would love to run the hobby case. That's 12 boxes of fun. 12 boxes. 240 cards a box. So what is that? 25, about 2,500 cards. Why not? Why not? New order. Stanzy's coming and he said, okay, I can't wait any longer. I gotta leave it. No. I don't think it's a dead box. I don't think so. Let's go, Stanzy. I haven't pulled a Papardasha in this case. Come on, brother. Good luck. You say never leave the last box. Here we go. Excuse me. That's our Cinderella, Olaf, Maleficent, Elizabeth Swan, and Drizella on the Cinderella. All right. Out of the way. Give me a Mickey. Dude, I haven't seen a single Mickey. That'd be crazy. All right. Green to start us off. The Muses. Oaken. Sebastian. And green to 99 of Quasimodo. On the color match. 29 of 99 Quasimodo. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yeah, baseball would be sick. 29 of 99. All right, here we go. Wally base, Cheshire Cat, Wendy Darling, nothing to do in that pack. Get those out of the way early so we have some heat. Black to 10. Let's put that there. That's going to be our best hit. We got black to 10. It's our best hit so far. Figaro, Taka, Jesse, and Riley. We got a black to 10. Green to 99. Raya, Simba, Wreck-It Ralph, and green Genie Will Smith version. 32 of 99 on the Genie. 32 of 99 Genie. Will Smith. It's 2 green. Alice, Terry, Elastigirl, and Vanellope Von Schweetz. Orange to 25. All right, we got an orange to 25 and a black to 10. Mad Hatter, Pocahontas, Glordon, and orange to 25 is going to be Princess Aurora. That's a nice one. I haven't even seen this card before. Princess Aurora, 23 of 25. Disney Princess. Orange to 25. That'll play. Princess Aurora, what? Sleeping Beauty? I think so. All right, black to 10 here. Slinky, Prince Charming, Genie, and a black to 10 of Shan Yu. That's actually a sick looking card. Shan Yu, first on the print, 1 of 10. So dark. Black Villains to 10, we take that. 1 of 10. Shan Yu. Mulan. Not ideal, but I think black villains are a play. Aurora, Genie, Quasimodo. Orange to 25, black to 10. I mean, we hit the black auto, we hit the red to 5, we hit the sapphire selections. It's always good taking a shot. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Always a buyer. There's always a buyer. Always a buyer. Stanzi, I appreciate you, dude. That was all of our Disney Sapphire. You gotta take a shot. You can't leave the last box. Never leave the last box. Disney Sapphire is out of here. I do have Disney Chrome. I do have Disney Chrome hobby boxes. And I think that's it for Disney. I got 4 boxes of Disney Hobby Chrome. And that is it. Brother, I appreciate you. Can't leave the last box. Never leave the last box. It is 4:50. Got a little bit more than an hour left. Personal queue is open. We can keep chipping away on these basketball teams. We're going to be doing the same thing tomorrow, boys and girls. No difference doing it today or tomorrow. Today means we are closer to filling it, though. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We can put some deals together on these basketball teams. You just got to let me know 2 or more teams. Let me know which teams. Happy to put a deal together for you. Just about 5 o'clock. That baseball game is going to be starting. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's put some deals together on some teams. We have baseball breaks for that Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Great product. We've opened a case. A lot of big hits out of that thing, including a Papradash, one of one. That won one of our customers a $3,850 store credit bounty. Next break is live. It's another half case coming from a fresh case of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. There are teams available on the website. If you want a team, you can grab the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat which teams you're interested in. I'll put a deal together. Same goes on basketball. You see the basketball teams on the screen here. You grab 2 teams in the same break, I'll get you a discount. Or you can get the same team in both breaks, I'll get you a discount. You just got to let me know in the chat. If you are interested, let me know in the chat which teams, and I will put a deal together for you. We can get this going. I cannot believe how quickly hype on Topps basketball faded in this room. Not everywhere else. Just in this room. Everywhere else, this is like the hottest product on the planet right now. Here, can't even get 10 teams filled on a PYT. Absolutely wild to me. Everywhere else, running it all day and night. It's crazy, man. The amount of bangers that have been pulled out of this product. Can't even get a PYT halfway filled. But if somebody wants to come in and swoop in and get a fantastic deal to take a ton of teams and get us ripping on this hobby case, we got room to get it done. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. Steven Strasburg joining the staff at San Diego State. Baseball game should be starting here in just a few seconds, minutes. I don't know what it is. Sometime soon. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals out there. Let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to put a deal together. What's up, Oscar? How we doing, brother? Been waiting a few days for him. I'm trying, Vince. I'm trying my best. Vince, I didn't hear back from you on the Rockets and Suns. I assumed you don't want that deal. New order. Greg's going to grab the Timberwolves in the jumbo PYT. Greg, appreciate you. Greg, you already had the Kings. I could have gotten you a deal on the Timberwolves, and if there's anyone else you would like a deal on, just let me know in the chat. When you're thinking about grabbing another team, I can get you a deal since you already have a couple teams. So I can get you a little discount if you want to grab anyone else. But the Timberwolves off the board in that jumbo PYT. We're a little bit closer. I have room to get deals done. Just got to let me know what teams you are interested in. Working to get these things moving. It's past 5 o'clock. Let's put some deals together. Let's get this thing done. Let me know. Let me know what teams. 2 or more teams, I'll get you discounts. Jumbo break. We still got big teams on the board. The Lakers are still on the board. LeBron James has autos. Shaq has autos. Magic Johnson has autos. Warriors. Steph Curry has autos. Lakers and Warriors still on the board in jumbo. Warriors still on the board in hobby. Lakers are off the board. As are the Mavericks and Spurs, the big three. Hobby looks like it's far away, but it is deceiving. It is not that costly to fill this thing. And I have room to get it done. I'm offering $250 off to close out that hobby PYT and get this thing ripping. If we can get that thing moving, I'll give you $250 off to take all 21 teams remaining in hobby. That's basically, I'm taking off the price of a box from this break. You get 21 teams in a full case of hobby. And if you want that deal and you want to close out the hobby PYT, we can run that thing right away. You just, as soon as you place the order for all 21 teams, I'll grab the case and rock it. Otherwise, it'll be saved for tomorrow. I'll be back at noon again tomorrow. No night show tonight, so you're with me for the next hour, and then we are out of here, and we will see you tomorrow. But if you want to get something going, personal queue is open, or we got to do a lot of deals on a lot of teams in the next hour. honeyholebreaks.com. We got a lot of people in the room, man. A lot of heads in here. If everybody put a deal together for 2 teams on this hobby PYT, or this jumbo PYT for that matter, if everyone put a deal together for 2 teams and just said, give me this team and give me a deal, we'd get this thing done. That's all it takes. Everyone grabbing 2 teams and getting a deal. Who's going to start it? One person starts it, maybe we snowball it and we get this thing done. No matter how big or small the teams, all you got to do is tell me in the chat which teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. If you like it, I send you a code. You use that code at checkout when you put those teams in your cart. Boom. Those teams are done, we move on to the next 2. Somebody's got to start it off, though. 2 or more. Doesn't matter how many teams you want. Let me know which ones they are. I'll take a look and give you a deal. honeyholebreaks.com. We got less than an hour left, but I'm happy to put a deal together. Minnesota beat the Sounders in PKs to take game 1. In Minnesota. I believe New York City is leading right now. Indeed, New York City is leading right now. In Charlotte, I think. Yeah, on the road. What's up, Chris? honeyholebreaks.com. Trying to get these PYTs moving, but we need some deals to happen. We need some people to grab some teams. All you got to do is tell me which teams you're interested in the chat. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. We can't get this thing moving without people putting deals together unless we just wait for people to place orders. In which case, I can't control that. That's all on you guys. What's up, Jesse? So if we want to get deals done, you got to let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to put deals together. You just got to let me know what teams. No matter how big or small, we got $39 teams, $49 teams. We can get deals together for them. Big teams are out there too. Lakers are still on the board. The Warriors. A couple teams over $100 still. Those are top rookie teams. Top 10 draft picks. Number 4 pick, Con Knippel's still there for the Hornets out of Duke. Hey, Chuck, I'm interested in the Bowman Sapphire break. Any chance I get a deal on the Reds and Rays? Absolutely. Reds and Rays. Rays are 79. Reds are 49. That is 128. I can make it 110. I can take 18 bucks off. If that works for you, let me know. I can make a code. Done. Okay. Let's do it. I'm going to make you a code. Hang tight. I'll whisper it over to you on Twitch. Okay. Whisper is coming. Whisper sent. Just confirm that you received it. Shohei Ohtani on the mound. With his gold logo man on the back of his jersey. New order. Sylvester's good. Sylvester, you didn't use the code, so feel free to, if you want to grab another team, you just got to put that code in at checkout. So you didn't use the code. Feel free to use the code on another team if you want. Didn't smack a fly. Let me, Sylvester, if there's a third team you would want, and I know that's not ideal for you, but if there's a third team you would want, let me know. I'll add a little bit more to the code, and you can use it on just that third team. If there's anyone else. I mean, that's baseball or basketball. I'll make the code a little bit more, and you can use it on something else. Oh, nice catch, Kike. Can I do the Suns on Jumbo? You absolutely can. What are the Suns? The Suns are 69. Yeah, I'll add another 10 bucks to the code. So just use that same code I just sent you, and you could use it on the Suns. Just use the whole thing on the Suns. Make sure to hit apply. Appreciate you, Sylvester. All right. Good on the Suns. Appreciate you, dude. No worries. So Sylvester's got the Suns in Jumbo. We're one closer. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open, but if you guys want to put some deals together, just do like Sylvester just did. Just let me know in the chat. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or Instagram. Wherever you are. Just say, hey, what can you do for this and that? I'll say I can do that. And get you a deal. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:15. I got 45 minutes left. Getting teams off the board here. Keep chipping away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in baseball. I would have loved to run these today. We're getting down to the wire here, but, you know, it's after 5. Maybe people are running in, putting some deals together. I'd love to get some deals together on these breaks. Whether it's baseball or basketball, put some deals together. Chip away at these things. I'm here for only 45 minutes more, but I'll be back tomorrow at noon. And if we can get these things chipped away so it's reasonable, maybe tomorrow we run all these. Absolutely can happen, but we got to get some deals going. So let me know what teams you are interested in. 2 or more basketball teams, 2 or more baseball teams, or a combination of both. You tell me. Ohtani. 98. Right on the corner. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. What's up, Diego? Show ends at 6. No night show tonight. So if you want to get anything going, we got 45 minutes to get it done. Fill these PYTs. Get some personal rips going. Whatever you guys want to do. What's up, Jello? Honeyholebreaks.com. Oh, that's going to be a base hit. 2 on, 2 out. Good play by Muncy, even getting over there and stopping that on the infield. World Series record, 19 runners left on base last night for the Blue Jays. And they've got 2 on in the first here. I wonder what the record is for most runners left on base in a game where a team gets shut out. So the max is 27, right? In a traditional game. Popped him up. Ohtani gets through the first. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got about 40 minutes left today, so anything you guys want to get into, let me know. If we want to put some deals together on these basketball breaks or these baseball breaks, happy to do so. Big teams out there in baseball. Still got the Dodgers and Yankees, the Giants on the board. My number one prospect is with the Detroit Tigers, Chris Rodriguez, still on the board there, 249. Astros with good prospects. Mets with my number 2, Elian Pena. He's got numbered, he's got autos, he's got image variations as well. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. What's up, Rye? If anybody has any questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions as we go here. Let you know what we got in stock, what we're chasing, what I would rip. Boom, boom. Personal queue is open. Greg, let me know if there's any other teams you want in basketball. I'm happy to put a discount together for you since you have multiple teams. Let me know if there's anyone else you'd want and I can get you a deal. I could have got you a deal on that last one. Appreciate you, dude. What's up, Mike? Honeyholebreaks.com. I'll take Brooklyn and Jumbo. Oh, right on. I can get you $15. $15 work, Greg? Since you've already got Minnesota and Sacramento, take $15 off Brooklyn. Perfect. Okay, cool. I'm gonna DM you a code on Instagram. Hang tight. Let me build it for you. Of course. There you go, Greg. DM sent. Just put the nets in your cart and apply that code at checkout. It'll take $15 off the price for you. Ooh, strike. Wow, they called that a ball. Looked like strike 3 on Ohtani. Another walk. That's 6 straight walks for Ohtani. He has walked in 6 straight plate appearances. Looked like strike 3 to me. New order. There's Greg. Greg's good on Brooklyn. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate ya. Greg's gonna take Brooklyn in jumbo. Or no, that's Hobby. Let's move over here. Greg's got the Nets off the board. Where are we at now? 11 teams down in the jumbo PYT. We can keep chipping away at this thing. Again, if we can get it at least to the halfway point, so that tomorrow when we come in here, we are halfway. Because again, I'll be back tomorrow. There's no night show tonight. So we got about a half hour left to put some deals together. Someone wants to take a really good deal and take all the teams and get us going. We can run one or both of these things. But if we just want to chip away at these things 1 or 2 teams at a time, we can do that. You just got to let me know what teams. honeyholebreaks.com. Mookie again, man. See, they wouldn't walk Ohtani so much if Mookie didn't keep popping up and not doing anything to help the cause. It's easy to walk Ohtani if the guy after him is just gonna pop up every time. First player with multiple walk-off home runs in World Series history. That's crazy, man. Ground ball. Honey, old breaks about 5:30. We got a half hour left, boys and girls. Half hour left. You guys want to have some fun? Personal queue is open. We can put some deals together on some of these basketball teams or baseball teams. Line us up in a good position to get these done tomorrow. I'll be back at noon. We'll do it all over again. So let me know if we're putting deals out there. Ouch. Good swing, but caught. 0-0, Nerfy first. See? Walk Ohtani to start the inning, nothing happens. honeyholebreaks.com, personal queue is open. Any rips you guys want to do, it is 5:30. I'm here for one more half hour. No night show tonight. No night show. So if you guys want to have some fun, you got 1/2 hour. Personal queue is open. Boom. What's up, Frank? We got a 1/2 hour left of the show today. No night show tonight. Personal queue is open. I'm good, Frank, just hanging out. 1/2 hour left, trying to get some deals done. Ohtani has reached base in 11 straight plate appearances, extending the longest streak in World Series history. Whoa, way outside. Just a bit outside. It is 5:30. We got a 1/2 hour left. Excuse me. Oh, wow. 2 easy innings for Ohtani. 2 or more teams, I'll get you a discount. You just got to tell me which teams they are. Let's put some deals together. Let's bundle more teams and get this thing a little closer to filling for tomorrow. Football, baseball or basketball, 2 or more teams, or even one of each. Let me know. Let me know if there are teams you are interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. What's up, Lee? 2 or more teams, you just let me know what teams they are in the chat. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. If that offer works, you say deal. I'll go make you a discount code in that amount. You put those teams in your cart, use that code at checkout, and boom. Deal is done. You get your teams for a cheaper price. I get more teams off the board. It's win-win. I have a feeling Teoscar is going to hit a bomb here. Never mind. Ground ball. .540, got 20 minutes. No night show tonight. So we are out of here in 20 minutes. If you want to put some deals together, now's the time to ask. Let me know what teams you're interested in. If you want to get some personals, you got 20 minutes to do so. Otherwise, I am out of here, and I will see you tomorrow. Muncie walks on 4 pitches. What's up, Luke? Stream the game? You know that's illegal, right, Luke? And if you have an antenna, it's free. It's on Fox. Base hit. Is that enough for you, Luke? I'll just tell you. Muncy goes first and third on a base hit up the middle. Runners on first and third, one out. Is that good enough? Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:42. Got about 15 minutes left before I am out of here. No night show tonight. Kike up. Honeyholebreaks.com. About 15 minutes left before we are out of here for the night. No night show tonight. Personals, we have some time to rock some personals if you want. Foul ball. Sack fly for Kike. Dodgers take a 1-0 lead in the second. What's up, Bobby? How we doing? 5:45. 15 minutes left. Personal queue is open. What's up, Blake? Dun, 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 dun. Honeyholebreaks.com. About 10 minutes left. What's up, Adrian? How we doing? Do, 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 do. We got 10 minutes left. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. You guys want to get any rips in before the night is through? Let me know. A couple of people hanging out. Appreciate you guys being here, man. We'll be back tomorrow at 10. No, tomorrow at noon. 10. How did I get that? Tomorrow at noon. Otani's good. What's up, Jim? Oh, good swing, Nathan Lucas. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to get on out of here. I will be back tomorrow at noon. Jacob will be back tomorrow night as well. I will see you all then. Have a great rest of the night. If you guys want to get teams while we're offline, feel free. And I will see you guys tomorrow at noon. Peace, everybody.